Oh wow.
They didn't.
Hello.
Every time. Hello.
They literally just. Okay, fine. Be right back.
No, wait, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. It's fine.
I already pressed the button. I already pressed the button.
Oh,
Oh wow.
All right,
Alright, give us
now
a
they can.
countdown.
Okay, now they can.
Oh my god, where's the countdown?
okay. You know what they say about third time's the charm?
All right, third time's the charm.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay,
All right,
okay.
we're going back now. All right, we're going back. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, there we go.
Happy New Year!
Happy
Happy New Year! Oh my goodness.
Wow, we haven't played Fate since last year.
I haven't seen
Oh my
y'all since
God,
last
so
year.
What has happened in a year?
Oh, very crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no Dreamy today. She's not feeling well and scheduling issues as well. So she's not here today, but she will be with us next week. And just for those who've been watching Fate continuously, schedule, I know it's been kind of weird the past month of December, but our schedule currently is going to be after today. We're going to be having Fate every Monday. And
Every
then,
day.
No, every Monday.
Every day.
As much as I love it, I would be killing myself.
And perish.
No! You guys gonna have shitty sessions every day.
Wait,
It's just traveling. It's just traveling every day.
What do you mean?
Consistent traveling.
Oh my god, safe for work Sasuke?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I didn't realize it was there.
Safe for work.
All I'm gonna say is they told me to roll a d8 and I got it right.
Oh my god.
Conversation in chat. It's true.
Yeah, that's why I rolled the bunch.
Oh fuck. They saw the messages.
So let's roll it again and we'll cut it in post.
Well, if
Well,
you
just,
know.
You know, we're
don't scroll up.
You rolled! Oh my god!
I forgot, okay.
I'll be contact.
Okay, hey, bye,
Now
welcome
we
back.
have to start all over again.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
go back to the
okay.
starting
Alright, we're
station.
going back.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. I pressed the fucking button!
You don't have to stop pressing the button. You need to realize when we're just being silly goobers.
Hey guys.
You didn't push the button.
Oh my God.
You really pushed the button.
Yes, I pressed the button!
Guys, we haven't seen you since
This last year!
Listen, Multi, just because your name's Multi doesn't mean you should hit the button multiple times.
right.
Kick her out. Kick her
I
out.
get it.
Mods! Mods!
Oh yeah, what are your mods gonna do? They
Killer.
want to catch these hands? Guys, stand back. I learned a bunch of Gen Z lingo. You gotta stand back. I'm
Okay,
dangerous
okay,
now.
what's the Gen Z? What is it?
What is a Gen
Yeah,
Z?
what's a Gen Z
I know,
lingo?
it has to come up naturally.
Oh, does it?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds like cope to me. I don't know.
Multi, are you never
Everyone
pleased?
has a little serving of copium
Am I
every now and
never
then.
pleased? Well, welcome back, everybody, to Fate Secret Order Chapters Avalon episode session 26.
I got timed out.
Oh, I get fucked.
Oh
I'll pull LTG mods. Get her.
Mods. Guy.
We're gonna roll a d6 to see who's gonna do the recap.
Oh, guys, I can't
One,
believe I haven't
two,
done the
Uh-oh.
recap
4.
since last year.
It is Yuzuki.
Oh, thank God.
Sweet. See, I was looking at it and I was like, it would be Stelli'a.
You're untimed out, Stelli'a.
I'm untimed out. I'm free.
You should thank Dreamy for not being here, Stelli'a, because if she was here, it would have been you.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Dreamy.
So,
We miss you,
Is it
Dreamy.
time?
though.
we miss you,
miss
Dreamy.
you,
Oh, Dreamy, feel better.
Dreamy, come back.
Dreamy, come back.
Come back, you can blame it all on me. Oh shit, I mean multi.
Yo. All right, Yuzuki, 1, 2, 3, go.
Okay, we fought our way through the town. Demia used his K-word attack a lot. Kian's really strong. Fuji was eaten for like 4 rounds, and like so was Iris for a little bit, and then eventually we win. Iris sees a weapon glowing. We look towards the side. There's an armored figure on a dragon, and Arthur immediately recognizes them as Mordred. After being like, haha, having a really awkward talk about it, they fly away saying they won't be attacking us today, and then Arthur was really sad. And now we're gonna go meet up with Emiya. Thanks. How was that?
Damn, was that
To
it?
be fair,
That was
it was
great.
just a combat.
Yeah.
See how easy it is when there's only combat and not like 4 hours of fucking talking.
Yeah, like for once, this was like maybe 4 hours of combat and maybe half an hour of talking. Yeah.
Dreamy, we love you. I see you in chat.
I miss you, Dweeby.
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 All right, Yuzuki, here's your inspiration. I guess you got it. You barely got it, but you got it.
I feel like a loot
Barely
bug.
got it.
I'm lying.
You know,
She had
We
23
should
seconds.
you do the recap.
I did it so fast. What the hell?
You got 20.
Yeah,
I
it's
said
just
you
been
got.
bars.
I said she got 23 seconds. Okay, she did it fast. Get off. me.
Yeah, it's like it was like an auctioneer saying like this.
Yeah, like,
piece.
Yeah,
Can I get
honestly-
25, 25, 25, 30, 30,
What if
35,
we-
44, 40, 50? I hear 500.
What if next session Multi does the recap, and if Multi doesn't get it, we all get inspiration.
Oh, yeah.
Should.
That's not how
Gotta
this
beat him
works.
out of his own
Let's
way.
Wait,
get
it's
It is how it
a lot
works.
today, guys.
This isn't about me.
It's okay.
It is.
Mm-mm.
But you're Emia.
I am. I can
Yeah.
be. I can be anything.
Let's
Okay,
play
can you
for-
be foe right now? Bet.
Yeah.
Fine, I will be. Shit, fuck you.
Wait, really?
Yeah, give me a second.
Which foe are you gonna be?
Regular foe, cause that's who he is. Regular foe. Just give me a
The
second.
big poopy one, right?
Normal foe.
Normal foe. Now you gotta talk to chat, 'cause I gotta get foes. So
Arms
Um,
of the
angel.
far away from here.
welcome to fate, guys.
For $1 a day, you can donate to campaigns in need.
Like the
Creatures like this
Fate
little
Secret
foe.
Order campaign?
Yeah. Creatures
Did
like
you know-
foe who are kicked out for being a bad puppy need a home.
No.
Did you know there are magical girls in need of your inspiration?
Oh, true.
For points a day, you can donate a D6 check saving throw or advantage to your favorite magical girl.
Even a small donation of 20 temp hit points would be helpful.
Oh god, he's so big!
Whoa!
Oh my god, he's moving! Stelly, watch out!
Told you I'll do it.
Oh my god, Hugh!
Okay, hang on, wait. Can I make one more request?
What's
if it's
that?
not too much
What
trouble.
is it?
Can you swap me and Iris so it looks like Foes and Iris's hair?
Yes. Aw.
Swap you and Iris? Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah,
Iris.
thank
Yeah.
you.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
She's gotta have her
Cole.
dog.
That's true.
Puppy.
This is gonna be in
my
next week's recap.
puppy.
We take 20 minutes to like put
Yeah,
the-
okay. Everyone,
true,
remember how many times we had to go back to starting soon?
Oh, true.
It will be in the
quiz.
recap.
It'll
The
be in the
quiz.
recap.
We went like 3?
No one should have used the D6 already. If they did, please let me know because I only saw the inspiration.
God. Yeah, I don't think I saw a D6.
Yeah.
Unless,
If
unless
you
you're
see a
talking
D6
about.
in like the
No.
game, that was
Oh.
for.
That was
um,
for the recap.
Yeah, that's for the recap. But okay. We can now officially start. So, as Yuzuki said, you guys immediately just saw Ryder leave each of you, with Kian being like, alright guys, that's some shit you gotta deal with. Let's go back where your guy is, and then we can continue on our way to the rain plan, and we all agreed. So, as you all are walking, you go back to the area where you left Emia. You guys wouldn't see him. You'd only see Fee, Foe, and Isaac. Isaac seems to be leaned up against one of the trees. While... Yep, what's up?
Sorry, the D6 is given to Aqua by Hunter.
Oh.
It was done.
Okay.
It was done 22 minutes ago, but for some reason it didn't show up. So.
Okay, so Aqua, you got a D6. But yeah, you see Isaac leaned up against a tree while Fee and Foe are just in the center. All three of you notice you guys walking up with Foe and Foe leaves Fee's side and rush up towards you, specifically Iris, and goes, "Guys, I think we're in trouble."
Well, hopefully we're not. What happened here? Where's Emia?
He told us to stand back because he had to handle business, and he started shooting his arrows, and then he started throwing up, and then he just kept shooting arrows, and then he told us he'd be right back, and he went into the woods, and he never came back.
Oh,
What the?
Whoa.
what?
Oh
yeah.
dear.
Foe turns around and
Was he
points.
throwing up just normal or like blood or?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go look for him.
Okay.
Maybe I should go if he needs medical attention.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you.
Okay.
Roll investigate. No, roll perception. Aqua and Freestar.
Okay.
Bruh.
Are you even trying? Yeah, perception.
You can see through the tears.
We already need to change our dice. It looks
Oh my
like.
God.
It's okay. It's good. We get the bad rolls out now.
Yeah. Oh God.
Oh.
Demia, calm down.
Falling over.
Demia falls out of a tree and dies.
So you guys are looking through the forest, and you guys, the two of you, can't seem to find him. You guys are out there for like 10 plus minutes. You haven't been able to see him anywhere.
Can I just roll survival to track
Yeah.
like footsteps?
Or I'll
Like, if
allow
he's,
it.
like,
Fumble.
Can't go like sniff him out or something?
Yeah.
You didn't ask him.
Yeah, Phil.
Oh. Oh, can't you sniff him out or something?
You didn't ask.
I'm
Phil, do you want to sniff him out?
I look for tracks. Instead of just looking around, I'm gonna like actual him.
All right. You look for tracks. You look down and you can see bigger footsteps compared to yours and Aqua's, and you can see that. Assume that's Demia. And you'll look deep into the forest, seems to go a little bit further out. You guys don't seem to be too far away from where anyone else was, so you just retrace your steps, follow the footsteps, and eventually you'll see Demia. It's kind of like crouched in between a bunch of trees, kind of like in the center of it. Him just leaned up. He's not wearing his scarf. He's not wearing his jacket. He just seemed to be like slowly resting, but also like see him breathing heavily, like heavy breath, similar to like. It's not as performative as Gojo was at JJK, but similar to that effect of him, like looks to be tired.
Multi.
What?
Multi. Under the jacket, does he have sleeves on his turtleneck?
No. He doesn't.
It's a
Poor-
sleeveless turtleneck.
Sleeveless turtleneck?
Can
Oh
you
my
pull up
God.
his picture one more time for the
Demia.
audience to see, you know?
I don't have sleeveless Demia.
But you just pick up the regular Demia and then
Yeah,
we can use our
regular one.
imagination.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. let me
Wait,
get the
yeah.
picture.
Actually,
There you
sleeveless
go.
Demia exists. You just put a turtleneck on.
Yeah, so he has a turtleneck without sleeves. Picture
Oh
that
my
man.
god.
He's pulling the
No
clouds.
scarf,
cloud
no
strife.
jacket, no sleeves.
Wow. Wait, so is
Makes
it
a good
like
point tucked into his pants? Is he untucked right now?
Yes, he's untucked. Okay?
Is he?
Poor
He's untucked. That's crazy.
tank top turtleneck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those exist, yeah.
That's crazy.
He's an H&M model.
Oh my god. Alright, I guess we rush over.
Yeah, we rush as fast as we can over.
You rush over to him. He doesn't even seem to notice you guys. As you guys go over towards him. When you take a closer look, this is very visible. You can see his arms have his magical circuits. They seem to be exposed. You can visually see them. And a bit like every so often, every few seconds, you'll see them spark green. And when they do spark, you hear make like a low grunt.
That was bad. Do you know any way we can, like, stop this?
I'll like indicate to Florence in my mind if she can check him out medically and I check him out magically and see if we can figure out how to stabilize him.
Roll that medicine with advantage, girl.
Oh. Okay. Oh, thank God.
Oh, lucky. From a medical perspective, this would just be from, I'll say, Nightingale with this informant. This would be a form of him just overexerting his muscles. So his arms are just like super strained out. But from a magical perspective, it's that you wouldn't know like very specifics, but you just know like he's overusing his magic, and that this is just a backlash of him like straining out his magic circuits beyond their capabilities. So he just seems to be just feeling the backlash of it.
I have not used my blessing today. Can I try and do that to stabilize him?
I will say yeah.
Okay. I'll kind of explain to Aqua what's going on, like what we found out. And then I'll like put my hand on his chest and my bracers will glow as I do the blessing.
You do the blessing. This pinkish purplish magical orb shoots from your gauntlets into your palm as it goes over to Emia's body, and his magic circuits on his arms will begin to slowly fade, and the sparking green electricity on his arms would lessen as his breathing becomes a bit more stable. And after a bit of time and you finish, you'll see that he now opened his eyes and noticed both of you. And
I'm gonna bop him on the head. You overdid it.
You really did.
I mean, yeah. But you needed my help. You guys are struggling out there.
I didn't want it at the expense of you.
We're grateful for your help, but don't think it's that weak. Aqua talked to him, and then she walks away.
She's out.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I told you I wanted you to be more careful with that.
Yeah. Well, I think I remember also saying that I make no promises towards that.
Still, though, do you have any idea how I felt when I saw how much you were doing with this?
I would have believed that you would at least felt relieved that the fight's over and everyone's safe.
I was worried about you!
He goes silent for a bit. Okay, I'm sorry.
Well, thank you, but really, I did not like seeing you like this.
Well, for me to actually be useful, this is something I have to do. So I don't know what exactly you expect from me.
You've been plenty useful without driving yourself to this.
Not as useful as I can be. And he'll get up from being in between the trees.
I don't care about that if it hurts you.
I told you once that you guys are more of a priority towards this war than I am. So your safety and your survival is more important than what happens to me.
But what about... You're a high priority to me.
I don't know. Is my safety more important than the outcome of this war?
I don't see why it has to be one or the other.
Because one is us going the full extent that we have to win this war, and the other is me holding back because you're afraid of what happens to me.
I don't want to win this and just live the rest of my life feeling guilty about what happened to you.
Then why can't you understand it's something I have to do? If you accept it, then you don't have to worry anymore.
I can't accept something like that.
Well, it seems like the others have.
I don't know about that. They were worried too.
Well, I don't know exactly what to tell you then.
I'm sorry, it's how I feel, okay? I'm really happy for your help and you protecting us, but I don't like it if you're hurt, alright?
I understand. But I guess this is to agree to disagree, because as far as I'm concerned, what I'm doing doesn't seem to be wrong if it's making sure you guys are safe.
That's not how I see it at all, though.
Well, let me ask you this. This is how you see it. But because this is the way you see it, does that mean I have to accept it?
I'd like you to at least consider it.
I guess we'll have to see then.
For what it's worth, I am glad you're okay.
Yeah. Thanks. I'm glad you guys are alive and made it out safe. But if it's okay with you, I think I want to get back with the others.
Alright.
We need to get moving.
Couldn't we take at least a little time for everyone to rest?
We'll see what they think. But from what I saw, we might need to make a move on just to get a little space away from Cornwall.
Alright, we'll talk it over with everybody.
And you'll see he'll walk past you, and he would just look and follow to where the direction Freestar went.
Alright. Oh, sorry, were you gonna say something, Keisha?
Yeah, while they're talking, I'm just gonna use my Pearl of Power to resummon my Chocobo. So I can get my little 2 spell slot back to resummon it.
Okay.
Get my little guy, Capitana, and apologize to her.
I'm keeping the voice even if it's a woman.
Oh.
It's-
Capitana!
Did I do good?
You did very good.
He'll nuzzle his beak against your head.
I'll pet him.
Well, her beak against your
her?
head. Yeah.
Oh, you said him!
I know. I just corrected myself.
Yeah.
But yeah. Demia, I guess while you're walking back with the Chocobo, you would have made it back to the group first, and then slowly after, Demia would have followed suit. I'm not sure if Aqua would have.
Yeah, she follows.
Okay. Aqua follows, and then with everyone back together again. While you guys were off looking for Demia, Kian and Stelli'a would have motioned over to Isaac, checking up on him and his wounds, and Stelli'a would help him up on his feet and carry him by his one arm over her shoulders. And as I said, when they went together, Kian would look around the group and goes, "All right, I'm assuming that's him, right?" He looks at Demia.
That is indeed Demia. That's what you're referring to.
Yeah, these guys said you had someone else. I'm assuming he was the archer from far away shooting those arrows. Well, with him back with us, we should probably make a move away from Cornwall. I don't know how tired you guys are from that encounter.
We probably should have some distance.
Yeah, we should probably move.
Yeah.
We can put
Better
it,
to get it out of the way instead of just delaying it and putting us in further danger.
we can put Isaac on Capitana, and whoever else is too injured to walk in, ride either her or Bo.
Oh yeah.
King goes, that sounds good with me. I'm fine to walk. He looks over at Ciela and she nods and goes, yeah, I'm fine. I don't need a ride. I think I can manage. Emir just nods his head. But Fo would like to be bigger, Iris, if that's okay.
Oh. Oh wait, Fo shrunk.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
shrunk back down.
Alright, yeah. I'll go ahead and use Find Steed on Fo.
What level spell is that again?
Second level, my last one.
Okay.
Oh.
Foe is now Big Foe again. And when
Big boy.
when he becomes Big Foe, Fee immediately gets on his back.
What?
Aw.
That's my spot.
I think Freestar's gonna be like, Emia, get on Capitana.
Yeah. Aqua nods.
I'm fine.
You're
No.
not fine. I found you on the ground. Get on her.
I'm good enough to walk.
Mm. At the very least, you can help out holding Isaac up there because he only has one arm.
Alright, I can do that.
Okay. She looks at Aqua and like raises an eyebrow.
It's
like when you have to roundabout ask a kid.
Tired. She's
And
looking a little bit frustrated, actually.
Captain will sigh, but at least we have that settled.
Yeah.
Mm.
He also just says a quick thank you to Freestar.
So, alright, you guys motion away from where you currently are. I would say it is night. I would give you the assumption around 7-ish, because you guys went into Cornwall like early, not early morning, but it was like
Yeah.
morning-ish, afternoon-ish. I'll say about 7. So how much longer would you guys feel like you would walk for? How many hours? How many minutes?
Probably around 3
Yeah.
at very least.
Mm.
All right. Just because the two of you were with him, I need Aqua and Aqua and Freestar to make perception checks real fast.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. I should have made this roll. I wanted something. Yeah. Freestar, you would notice that as Amia's helping Isaac, he's playing it off as hard as he can. He's doing pretty good, but not enough you ever notice it. He looks to be like struggling every so often. Like you'll see on his face like he winces as he is helping Isaac every so often. But you travel for about 3 hours, and once you do, you stop. And I've seen y'all agree to make a campsite for the night.
yeah. I'll help get Isaac off of the chocobo and Emia subtly.
And when doing so, I'll say it is the night shift. It's up to you guys if you want to take shifts or not, or you guys want to just sleep all.
I'll take a shift.
Okay.
Because I am gonna go check in on Arthur while I take my shift.
All right, we got 1, 2, 3 shifts. 2 people a shift.
I'll take first and last because your girl only meditates 4 hours.
Okay.
I can take a shift.
Uh,
Maybe the second one. You know, no one's there.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, we got Stelli'a. Anyone else go on the second shift with Stelli'a? Or you
I can go on the second shift.
Okay, Stelli'a and Aqua.
Yeah.
And then Freestar's on the 3rd shift. Iris typically sleeps, so she's not joining anybody.
I can go on the 3rd shift with Freestar if Freestar wants me to.
No, I feel like what would happen is Iris would volunteer, but then we all know Iris is gonna sleep in, so we mentally prepare someone else to come on.
Yeah, just in case. it's
Like
like,
Freestar looks over. Iris
Like Freestar
falls
is like,
as
yeah,
the
sure, Iris, you can join me third shift. She knows. She knows
Okay,
her ass
yeah.
is getting up.
okay. Boop, boop, boop. That's all we're doing. Alright. So, we are going to start off with the first shift, which is Yuzuki and Freestar. If you both want to make perception checks, you can.
Oh boy.
Mine's is a +3. What is yours?
Mine's also a +3.
All right, let's both roll and see
All
what
right,
the dice gods demand of
please.
us.
Come on.
I'm
Okay,
sleepy.
okay.
Oh,
Respectable.
so tired.
Okay. Well, you both start your shift off. You know, you guys make a fire. Everyone's in the little bed rolls. Foes curled up with feet on top of them as a blanket. Everyone's resting. While the two of you are just sitting by the campfire. Initially, the night goes on for say like a few hours, maybe like 2 or 3 hours passes. Nothing seems to go amiss. It just seems like your typical night in Avalon. Yuzuki.
Hi.
Arthur would materialize within this shift, like in the middle of this. But he wouldn't stay where you guys are. You would see him like walk away as far as he possibly can from where you guys are.
Well, you know what? Yuzuki's gonna turn to Freestar and be like, I'll be right back. Eh,
Do I notice Arthur like in the
Yeah,
distance?
Yeah,
yeah,
did
you
he just
see
like,
him.
Yeah. All right.
yeah,
She'll
she's gonna motion towards him then?
She'll look between the two. She's like, yeah, okay.
Alright, she's gonna, walk towards Arthur, but like, I'm sure she can still like talk to him in her mind or whatever, right?
Yeah, you can do that.
She'll be like, Arthur, something the matter?
Everything's fine. I just need space.
Fair enough, but know that I'm here if you ever want to talk about anything, okay?
I keep that in mind, Master. And you see he's just got his back turned away, they're turned away from you, and his head's just looking up at the night sky. You just see like the side of his face. He just seems to be just contemplating in thought, like he's just deeply thinking about something.
Alright, for now, usually we'll just let him be. Give him a little bit more space, but she will be like eyeing him from time to time.
And I'm assuming, like you said, you'll walk away from him.
Yeah, but not enough that he's like not in my view.
Yeah. So you'll walk away from him, and I'll say while you're doing so, I'm sure like when he's looking up, you'll be looking up alongside him, like just looking to see like
Yeah.
what he's looking at. And you do see something outside of just the normal night sky. You see flying in the air, or several birds. They look like crows. They seem to be just flying in like a mindless direction, just going all over the place. You don't think much of it, and you just, walk back to where you were, sit down, back where Freestar is. But over the course of the night, you'll see these birds. They always seem to be in your direct area, like around this campsite. They don't seem to just fly off into the distance. They seem to just fly, but eventually they make a U-turn and come back.
Well, Yuzuki will point this out to Freestar, knowing that Freestar is going to be up again later.
Crows.
It might be nothing, but at this point I'm not willing to accept things as simply coincidence.
The fact that they're hanging around, it's not like we have food or anything for them.
And I doubt we're injured enough to scavenge from, so I'm worried we may be being watched.
Maybe. There's a number of interested parties wanting to keep an eye on us. Is Arthur staring at them? Does he know anything?
He's just staring. She's like sighs and she's like, I know he needs space right now. I'm sure it's not easy finding out, like, I'm not sure how the relationship is, but knowing
Yuzuki,
that that's his son. Yeah?
that man is a bear trap. If you do not open him up, he is not going to open up.
You're right. She's gonna like frown and be like, okay.
I'll like pat her shoulder. I'm like, you got this. I don't know what you see in him, but you got this.
Wait, what do you mean by what I see in him? That's just my little servant.
She looks at her incredulously.
Yuzuki tilts her head, very confused. Why? What do you mean?
Never mind. Just go talk to him.
You got it, Captain. And then she will give a little salute as she awkwardly walks back to Arthur's side. And she's like, hey, you know, so crows, they're up there.
You'll see his eyes look a little further up, and he'll see the crows. And he goes, oh, I didn't even notice.
Are you really sure you're okay? And she will walk a little bit closer to him, and she'll be like, listen, I don't mean to pry and stuff, but I feel like there's something we need to talk about regarding what just happened.
Do we now?
Well, you know what the conditions are for our current alliance, and knowing that Ryder is to be your enemy. How do you feel about all that?
As I did before, Ryder is the opposition. And so I must eliminate him, just like the rest.
Even so, that doesn't mean it has to be necessarily easy or difficult. And I feel as if shutting those kinds of emotions away only makes the burden heavier.
These emotions aren't something I can easily... These emotions are holding me back. If I were to think about these and actually consider them, it would only make things more troublesome.
I feel as if emotions are something that are okay to have. It's not as if you can control them as easily as you would like them to. I'm sure if everyone could, then we'd have a much easier time living like this, but I think with things like these, you kind of have to accept them because they are a part of you, and that can become your strength.
How I was taught to be raised to be a king, those things aren't necessary. And I was able to maintain a kingdom for a very long time through these methods. I don't
Are you a
believe
king
that's
now?
true. Now doesn't matter. My life has been forfeited for a long time. My only reason to be here is to support
My
you.
invisible buddy.
Well, the thing is, I feel like this whole master-servant thing, it's not as simple as give and take. There has to be something that this war grants to you, as well as it grants to myself. And, with no offense to the other pairs out there,
Don't
of
get
course,
cocky.
I've seen what it's like when a master and servant have disagreements with each other, and I would prefer we don't have those kinds of things. I would prefer that you can just be open with me, and I can be open with you. That's why I told you about all those things before I told anyone else.
He'll only turn around. You see part of his face, and he'll speak up. One of his eyes just looking at you. And what exactly do you think will help us if I were to express myself to you?
Well, have you ever expressed things like this before? In a way, it alleviates the burden knowing that you're not carrying it by yourself.
I haven't. Not for as long as I can remember.
But it's not so bad to give it a try, is it? I mean, you never stop learning something new, right? And I doubt it'll be easy. It never is for anyone, but I think it's worth a try.
He falls silent. You'll notice his hand gripped, making a metallic noise, each finger just folding into his palm. Ryder, Mordred, or however they may call themselves now, is indeed my son. The day of my death, it was by his hands. Probably the most haunting day of my entire life. So seeing him now just brought up a lot of memories that I wish to never remember.
I can see why that would be incredibly difficult for you. But memories do shape who we are and what we do next. I mean, I sure don't have any and kind of wish I had them back now, but that's another story. I just think with how you are now, you have a chance to do something different. If you don't want to engage with Ryder, we can figure something else out. If you do want to engage with Ryder, or even if you just want to talk to Ryder, we can figure something else out. But it doesn't have to be as simple as kill or be killed.
Ryder knows that I'm affiliated with each of you, and eventually, when we do come to blows, he will be expecting me there. I don't think this is a situation we can avoid. I'll have to face him again.
Perhaps not, but it doesn't have to be as simple as that. It's not as if we can't talk to him beforehand, and he could have obliterated us just this instant, but he didn't, and I think there's reason for that.
I will admit, Mordred's never been a person that listened to direct orders, so I can only imagine what may have happened to him after my death. And even so, I wouldn't even know how to even address him. Even during my time alive, I never knew how to speak with Mordred. Well, didn't know how to speak to most people due to my title. I had to be the perfect king, and emotions weren't something that were prohibited of me.
Well, you are somewhat free from that title now, so I think it's okay to explore a little bit more. See what kind of things you want for yourself. Because I do think in the end there must be some benefit to all of this for you, and I want you to be able to have whatever it is you want.
And that's a question even I can't answer. When I was summoned, I had no desire for the Grail, no wish or desire, just to win the conflict. I can assume you don't expect me to have an answer today, but I wouldn't even know how to go about it.
Well, if it helps, I don't think even non-servants can really find an answer so easily, but we do have time, and I hope as we adventure together, finding an answer will just come to you one day.
We'll have to see. And he'll turn his whole body towards you now. He'll walk towards you. And he'll give like a very respectful bow, very professional, it's very quick. And go, I'm sorry if I were to worry you, Master.
You don't need to apologize. I'm happy to worry about you. I know that sounds a little silly, but if I can show you that I care about you in any way, I'm happy to do it. Beyond just being my servant, you are important to me, and I hope you know that.
I see myself as an incredible tool and asset towards you, so I wouldn't not believe it.
Okay, hang on. Let's try that again. I see you as a person that I respect and trust, more than just a tool. And I want that to be clear. And she's gonna try and poke his cheek if she can.
You poke his cheek, but his facial expression doesn't change.
Of course it doesn't.
And he goes, As the king of Camelot, I'm not surprised that you may see me as an important figure.
You have to remember, I don't quite know what that is.
It's a place.
I assume your kingdom?
Yeah.
I'm sorry you got saddled with the girl with no memories. and she tries to laugh it off a little bit.
It's fine, Master. I don't believe any of the others will understand where I came from either.
Well, would you be able to tell me bit by bit? I'd love to learn a little bit more about you.
Maybe another time. For now, I still have a good amount of thinking to do, and the night is still long, and you still need to rest.
She's gonna like pout a little bit, but she'll concede, and she'll sigh and be like, okay, I suppose you're right, but just know that I'm always here for you, okay? And I'm very, very tenacious. So watch out, or I'll just keep bugging you, and you wouldn't want that, right?
I don't think I have much of a choice now, do I?
You don't, so, it's better to talk to me now. Otherwise, I'll just keep pestering you.
He put his finger on your mouth.
She's gonna just wave her arms as he does this.
You're too loud, Master.
Mm.
Please get rest.
Okay, but she's gonna... Is his
No,
finger
he
still on
moves.
her lips?
No, he moves.
Okay. Well, before he moves it, she's gonna give it a little kiss. And be like, no.
No!
And be like, okay, well, good night, Arthur. Take care. And watch out for those crows for me, okay? And she's gonna wave as she leaves.
As you leave, I mean, you don't see it, but he, have his finger and he'll just look at it, but then he'll open his whole entire palm again, grip it, gives a sigh, and he'll walk back to where he was initially, still
Not the
looking up.
Arthur grip.
He's done like twice.
Yeah.
I know, he can't help it. What's
You can't help
happening?
it. I mean, you grabbed his head and he's like, what the fuck was that?
Well,
Why would she do that?
he's the one who put his finger in my mouth. I wanted it out. What the hell? You can't complain.
Well, you go back.
Just watching the whole exchange.
Why are you always so nosy? You're always nosy.
Well, I can't hear anything, but she's like,
It looks like it's
Sitting at
going
the-
well.
yeah, she's sitting at the campfire. Where else is she gonna look?
Literally.
Look into the campfire.
Freestar's looking out for us. What if there's danger?
Yeah. Like a crow.
I know.
Like
Oh,
several
yes.
crows.
The
What if a
crows.
crow poops on her? You know, like
Yeah.
Dangerous.
What if this moment gets interrupted because a crow swoops in and tries to eat my hair?
What is that they call it in Australia? Swooping season?
Swooping season.
Yeah.
That's why they
Yeah.
had to make the box for fries reflective so seagulls wouldn't eat it.
What?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
This-
So they made it so it would shine like light into their eyes as they swoop down, and they wouldn't want to like attack your fries because they also want to steal people's food.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
that's
smart.
fair.
Yeah, no, Freestar's not like looking in a nosy way, just more so just keeping an eye out.
Yeah. I mean, it's like
Mm.
imagine you're camping. You see two figures in the distance. Are you gonna look into nothingness or at the two figures?
That's true. That's true. But okay.
Well, on her way back, she'll once again wave to Freestar and just be like, "Thank you, Freestar." And then she'll give her a little curtsy before she says, I'll go wake up Stelli'a if you can wake up Aqua."
Okay, sounds good. She'll get up and brush herself off and then head over to Aqua.
I'll head over to Stelli'a and just pat her head and see if that wakes her up.
She doesn't wake up.
Oh no. Stelli'a! Okay, she's whispering directly into your ear now. I need you to go to GameStop. I mean,
Dogs. Dogs.
not the stones. Stelli'a, wake up.
Mom?
Oh, this is the first time someone's called me mom, but yes, my darling.
Kind of rolls over and she's like, "You're not my mom."
I'm definitely not your mom. Stelli'a, it's time to get up for watch. Yay!
Okay.
Oh, and
Aqua.
there's some crows in the sky. Please watch out for them. They seem to be looking at us. It might be something of a weird coincidence, but just watch out.
Lancey
If it wasn't
appears
so cold.
target practice master.
Oh man.
You could have a blanket on you, like a cape, and then maybe that'll keep you warm.
Oh yeah, is it cold outside actually? What's the weather?
It's a little chilly, not like super cold, but it's windy, I would say.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll just fly up there and tell the birds to stop being annoying.
Can you talk to birds?
No.
Okay. You know
we
what?
can speak with our aura, you know.
That's
no.
true. From one winged being to another.
I'm gonna gently shake Aqua awake.
Alright, she grumbles a bit, and you know that thing where, like, you're looking for your glasses and your arms going everywhere? She does that for a bit.
I'm gonna just hand them to her. Like, dodge the arms and, like, okay. Grabs the
Alright.
glasses.
She's sleepy, but she gets up.
My glasses.
My glasses.
She has, like, the, what is it, the, like, little, like, squinty eyes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure, like, all her fluffy hair is very bedheady.
Mm.
Watch out for crows. There's some hanging around. Yeah, they
He's
keep.
sleeping.
No, I don't think so. They're just circling back and hanging around. It's odd.
Oh, that's creepy.
Yeah. I'll see you after your watch.
Alright, have a good meditation.
Yeah, and she'll just like settle down with her sword in front of her and meditate.
Alright, Aqua and Stelli'a, roll that perception.
It's just you and me, Aqua.
Let's do this.
Nat
What a
one,
team.
double nat one, let's go.
Oh, I almost said persuasion. Hold on. Oh
Can I use my d6 here, maybe?
You can't. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you probably
dear.
can. You probably
no.
can.
You still haven't fixed Stellia''s stats.
Have I not? I don't know.
Wait, what's wrong with my stats? Is there something
Did
wrong with
I?
my stats?
I think she got
You
shit.
don't. You're.
She has shit wisdom. Her wisdom always been really
Wait.
bad.
Even if it's a negative, she still should have like.
It's not a negative. She has a straight roll.
Yeah,
She-
she should have like a +1 from Jack of all trades.
Oh, let me double check.
It's not gonna help her much here, but
No,
yeah.
it's not.
No,
but-
I think if there's a
Yeah,
correction, I
just-
should
I've
re-roll
been-
it, you know?
I've been noticing this, and I'm like,
You
oh,
can add half
bards
of
should be better
round
than
it
this.
down to any bullshit that
Thank you, Iris. You believe in me.
I do believe in you.
doesn't- round it down to any bullshit
The
that
jack of all trades and the master of some.
Mm-hmm. That's what a bard is.
Alright, let me see. Where's the perception at?
She should just get half proficiency for everything she
Yeah.
isn't proficient in.
God damn, I gotta do all these. Yeah, it's only a +1, so you only got a 5. Even then.
Hey, that means I get to re-roll it, right?
No.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to use lucky.
Yeah, you want to use your lucky, go ahead. I mean, you're resting, so you want to get them back anyways.
Oh, okay.
I mean, do you have any
Yeah.
luckies to use, though?
Do I actually?
You...
Oh.
I have
did
one.
we
I
use
have
them
one.
all?
No, last
I have
one.
one.
Last
let's go.
one. Make it count.
We're up all night to get lucky. Oh.
Can we get much higher?
Well, you know.
No.
It's better.
It is better.
Wow, 9. So during the watch, you guys are looking up in the air. You guys are trying to stay clear of the crows. You do definitely see them, and they're, as they said, circling the camp. But both of you are still very tired, still groggy. It's been a while since you guys had to do like a watch, so you guys aren't concentrating too much when it regarding the crows. But at the current moment, nothing seems to be concerning. Is there anything you guys are planning to do this watch? Talking, or you guys gonna have a watch and end it there? You guys don't have to talk, by the way. It's only if you want to.
Can I train in my lance abilities?
You can. Do you want to fight Ku?
Yeah.
Okay, but
Be
all
like,
right.
wake up! It's time to fight.
I don't
Time
sleep.
to fight.
Oh, well, wake up anyways.
All right. Let's
Aqua's
see.
our ref.
Oh, I'm the ref?
Yeah, you're the ref.
Oh boy, okay. I'll be as impartial as possible.
Yeah, watch her get schooled.
Oh,
No, she's gonna be so strong and cool.
yeah, exactly. By our
Alright.
impartial ref who's on my side.
Okay, fine. Come at me, bro. Let's go.
Wait, what do I roll? Is it
Strength.
athletics or strength? Oh,
Mhm.
actually, wait. Oh, shoot. Strength. Oh man, my strength kind of sucks.
Yeah. So during this fight, she's training with the lance, and you see, like, Lancer isn't trying when he's doing this. He's kind of just like
Oh no, that's
he's
worse.
casually ducking and dodging her moves, and then she tries to swing at him. He just parries it with his lance and clips her legs and make her fall to the ground.
Oh no.
All right, one for me.
That was a practice round. It was a
Silly.
warm up.
At least your brother isn't watching.
Oh, thank God.
It's
It's okay. It's okay. I'm sure
Right
Kian
now?
would be like, after Stelli'a missing like every shot last battle, I think I'm in a good spot right now.
Hey,
True.
You get up, dust yourself off. Round 2. Let's go.
All right, I'm changing the color of my dice.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
It's now a pink color. It's Jesus Christ. This is like neon pink. All right, go. It's just as bad as before.
Oh,
So you go in without really thinking. You're just trying to rush in and actually try to get one hit off of him. Well, once again, Lancer notices this. And this time, as you swing, he just elbows your arm, making you drop your lance. And then he would poke your chest with his lance. And goes, see, I could have killed you there.
Best 3 out of 5.
I give you one more chance.
Man, it's rough out here, you know.
Concentrate.
All right, I'm focused.
Oh, So this time, Stelli'a, you close your eyes, and just as you said, you concentrate, and then you reopen them. You rush in at Lancer, and this time, you actually do your movement. You got some more bodily control to yourself, and you see now the both of you are just parrying each other, just going back and forth, back and forth. The Aqua you're watching, like you see, it's like a different Stelli'a you never seen her actually fight. Her disconcentrated and focused. And eventually,
Whoa.
Lancer spins his lance and does like a quick swipe towards your head, but you're able to duck, weave, and you're able to like put your lance towards his back.
Aqua's clapping and cheering, and then she remembers it's the middle of the night and she covers her mouth with her hands.
Now, Aqua, during that fight, well, that little spar, I know I'm making you roll a lot of perceptions today, because there's a lot of stuff I want you to notice. So make me one more perception for me.
Okay, I believe, please.
All right, let me see something real fast.
Surely, Lancer would be paying attention too, right? And should roll with perception.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Aqua, it's very brief. It's like within seconds. It's like you noticed it, but you're not too sure if maybe it was just like your imagination or what. But when Stelli'a was like this last round fighting against Lancer, you would have saw for a very brief moment her eyes, her golden eyes would have been matching red like Lancer's, but then it would like a split second goes back to being gold again.
Oh. Why do I keep seeing people's bodies change color? What the heck?
I don't know. You have those eyes. I don't know.
It's the glasses.
It's
It's
the
the glasses.
glasses,
For sure.
Yeah.
Lancer just puts his lance down and goes, "Okay, you win. I concede. You got me.
Yes.
Good job."
The last two are practice rounds. So.
Oh, okay. Those don't count, but this one counts.
Yeah. But this one counted. So
Uh-huh.
I think the ref decides, right?
Ref.
She like looks at Aqua with a really sad face.
And he looks at you with a very like, come on, don't do this to me.
Oh, but she looks at Lancer and she's like, she looks so sad.
You know, like that gif of like Puss in Boots where he's holding his hat. He like takes off her hat and then she holds it between her hands and she looks at Aqua with the saddest puppy dog eyes.
Lancer, look at her. I can't say no to that.
Lancer put his staff like right in front of Stelli's eyes. Okay, now you can't see it.
Oh, well, that does help. Okay, well, technically, Stelli'a, you didn't say that they were practiced beforehand, but the last one was so cool.
Is that like 2 points? So maybe we're even now?
Yeah, let's go with even.
See? Now we're even.
What?
Ref's call.
Look at her, Lancer.
You see,
She like tries to spin the lance in the air and then
she,
barely like doesn't drop it, but then she strikes a cool pose.
I like the thing she does like the cheerleader thing where they spin that little like thingy and then you throw it up and you expect it to come back down, but then you don't see it and then you turn, you look, and it stabs like right next to your brother's head while he's sleeping.
We're all just like frozen.
Yeah, we'll all just stop and we stare at the lens next to Kian's head.
When the night's activities get a little too real.
Yeah. Lancer goes, all right, I think that's a -2 for you, so you're back to 1-3, 1-2, so it look like I win.
I have to go get that.
Go get it.
I think if I successfully get this without waking him up, I
Go
think that's
stealth.
+3. Okay, say bet. I can
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're so fucking
I saw that
lucky.
4.
The 4 was coming for me. It was really right there.
You're able to go over there, sneak your way over. I'll say like you flutter, like you do like a little fly, make the least amount of noise, and you just quickly yank it out the ground without making too much. And he doesn't move, he doesn't wake up, so you're able to get your weapon.
Say +3.
You know, if it makes you happy to get this little win off, fine, you win.
Yay, Stelli'a.
That's right.
How are you gonna gloat after I give you the win? You can't just like gloat after I give you the win.
Lancer, let me have these little moments, okay? Your name is literally Lancer. What do you want from me?
Listen, Lancer, this is so nice of you, you know? It's her way of appreciating it.
I don't know, she's doing a little dance right now.
Isn't it cute?
She does like the Lethal Company dance.
It's kind of weird, but you know,
Great.
Stelli'a can do what she wants.
Great. Huh? What am I singing?
I don't know. Well, I'm done for tonight.
Okay.
For once, I don't feel like fighting. You ruined the mood.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
He looks at Aqua. You want to be my master?
No!
You
I
got,
was
yeah,
gonna
you
be
got,
my master
you have,
first.
you have room for one more?
Oh, I don't know if BB's gonna
Hey,
like that.
actually, you know what, Lancer? Yeah, you should go fight for Aqua, and I'll see you in the next life.
Baby shows up. Nope, you snooze, you lose. Go stick with your little bird brain partner over there.
Hey,
Am I wrong?
I'm not a bird.
You look like one.
And you look like a nice person.
Yeah. That's what,
Isn't
that's
that
what
nice of her to say, BB? Let's be nice. Let's be nice, okay? We're being nice.
Fine. I'll be nice.
Thank you.
Maybe I think we can be friends. Right?
Vivi flips
Literally-
her hair and looks away from you.
Phoebe, there's no way I can intrude upon your plans because, as you say, I'm a bird brain. So I think we can be friends, right?
I don't know. I don't think you fit the criteria to be one of my friends.
Acquaintances?
Can you be a tool?
We're not using anybody as a tool, okay? If anything, I think maybe like a wider platonic social circle would be nice for you.
What do I gain for her being my friend?
Nice feelings of friendship.
No,
If I want nice
can't.
feelings, I could get it from you and Demia.
Hey, you know what they say? That it's your friends. No, wait. You know what I'm trying to say?
I'm not
Like
a bird
you're-
brain, she says.
Like the people you like, you should be friends with their friends because then it'll help them like you more? Question mark? Question mark?
Lance is like, Master, just let it go.
Okay.
Just let it go. It's not worth it.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Okay.
Stelli'a.
The little swirl on the top of her head, like her little hair piece, like droops because she's sad.
Oh,
Lance is like, look, I got a mind of his own, and he like starts to play with it.
Hey! This is a charm point, okay? This is important.
Does your brothers move the same way?
I'm not gonna answer that question.
We look at him. It's like,
he's like swaying as he dreams.
Yeah, like as he's every time he like breathes in, and the hair moves slightly.
It's like a little tail.
Yeah,
It's just a family thing, okay?
Genetic.
it's genetics. Well, we'll say before much else happens, Aqua will say BB will, before your shift is over, she'll go, Senpai, you didn't really do a great job earlier today.
Listen, I know. I'm thinking about better ways to talk about it.
See, that's why I said, what if we both talk to him?
Baby, listen. I know you went to the moon to try and, like, make everything better between us, but I've been thinking about it and I just don't think this is the way to do it.
Well, how would you know if you don't try?
I don't feel like it's a good idea, and I don't feel like it's going to make any of us actually happy in the end.
At least let me try.
What are you even going to do or say if you try?
I don't know. I
You
kind
don't
of just,
know?
I just kind of go in the moment.
You're just gonna go in the moment?
Yeah, I have the words of a goddess. He'll be convinced by me.
Listen, I don't know about that, BB.
I think I can do a much better job if I spoke with him. Or is the fact you don't want me to speak with him because you're scared?
Listen, I don't think any of this is a good idea.
Okay. Fine. Don't worry about it then. I'll find my own ways of getting to him.
BB, really?
Yes, really. All I'm asking you is just give me a try. Let me try speaking with him. You don't know what could happen. You're just automatically saying it won't happen.
Sometimes it's just been a little difficult with you, BB, and I feel like sometimes, well, when I've tried to just give in and do things the way you want to, it hasn't actually made things better.
Name one time you actually gave in to what I told you.
problem is that I know I keep giving you the wishy-washiest answers. I don't want to keep doing that anymore, so here's me saying that I don't like it.
Well, I'm just trying to help out. I think I would know Amy a little bit more than you do after what I've just done. I think I know how to convince him to stop being such a dumbass around us.
Listen, the one you know isn't even the same one from how it sounds.
I
How
mean,
do you know for sure that it would even be the same?
I don't know, from what the information and data that I got on the moon, let me name it off a little fast. Demia, from the one that my daughter knew, was really into killing himself for the sake of others. It seems the Master Demia we have here, wouldn't you say?
Okay, listen. They might be the same, but they're not the same person, and I don't know if it's right to treat them like they are.
Not the same person, of course, but they have similarities. And if we can use those similarities, then we can probably get closer to them. You never know unless you try.
I don't want to manipulate like that.
It's not manipulation, it's just using all the cards in your pocket. Now, Senpai, if I were to tell you these tidbits about Emiya, would you use it against him to try to get closer?
Honestly, I'd rather wait until he wants to tell me things himself.
Okay, if you know, well, you assume I'm destined to fail speaking with him, why don't you just let me do it? And if I fail, I fail, and we can move on. But the more and more you keep telling me no, the more and more I'm going to keep wanting to try.
Like I asked you before, if you do fail, then what?
I don't know. You find different ways, different methods, think of different things to do, different ways.
Yeah, that's the thing is, you don't take no for an answer.
I'll say like when you, okay, so if I say whenever you speak with Bibi, she always either looks at you either very like snarky or she's always mad. One of the two expressions. You've never seen any much more, but you'll see for the first time, you see her expression goes from that to looking. Roll insight. I'm making you roll a lot today. Roll insight.
Okay, let me grab my insight.
Oh man, 13? Okay.
It's nice.
I'll say the most you can read off her face right now is that you see a hint of sadness, I'd say.
Oh.
Senpai, I want to see what I can do for him. I got information on the Emiya from there, and again, I know what you say, they're not the same person. But the Emiya from that version of him, he died because he wanted to save others, got himself into a situation he couldn't control, to a point where he would kill even his own allies if it meant saving others for the sake of the world. And it doesn't look like he is going to deter himself from that path.
It's not like I want something like that for him.
So instead of sitting here and thinking that I'm going to steal him away from you, why don't you let me try and help him with you?
Can I just make one condition then?
What would that be?
Just that if this backfires, if whatever you're saying doesn't go well, or work, or it just makes things go sideways, then we back off for now and we figure something else out, okay?
That's all I asked you in the beginning. So, a deal's a deal, I'll take it.
All right.
And she actually won't say anything else the rest of the night. She just seems to be more upset, a little frustrated.
Oof.
But yeah, that's baby. And I'm assuming, I don't know if Stelli'a had more to say. But if you had more to say?
Not really. Oh, did I get anything from training with my lance or no?
Oh, right. I forget. Let's see. You trained with your lance once before already, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I
Yeah, once
believe-
before.
Yeah, I think you did it once before, and then you did this one. Let's see. I will say you gotta do it one more time. And we'll see what type of rolls you get. And I mean, you got a week's worth of traveling, so
Okay.
yeah, you have that entire week to do it. So you might get it by today, most likely.
Aqua, for next time you have advantage and disadvantage.
Oh, nice. Thank
She
you.
got 2 of them.
Yeah, you got
Oh,
two.
dang. That's so
Damn.
many.
People are scared about her in that conversation. They're like, "Oh fuck, dude, we need to save fucking Aqua."
That was a somewhat
Ooh,
okay
tense combo.
BP.
They took a step
Yeah.
It was
forward,
tense,
yeah.
but
Yeah, I was like,
Uh-huh.
She didn't try to stab me again.
yeah, it did end on
Yay!
your deathbed. So you know
I still
So
have my
now-
internal organs. Oh god.
That's a win.
they're all in place.
Yeah.
Like you're not bleeding out. You're not looking like Demia was a little bit ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like it wasn't a good interaction, but it could have been worse. Yay.
Yeah. I
Alright.
mean, for BB, that more than you can ask for.
Just a little bit. Now it's time for Freestar and Iris's watch.
Does Iris wake up?
Who's waking up Iris?
Does Iris wake up?
How hard do you try?
Yeah, who's doing it? And how hard
I
do you
think we
try?
both have to wake up Iris, and then
Okay, we work together.
Wake up Freestar first, and then all 3 of you together at once.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Alright, they wake up Freestar, you wake up for your meditation. And all 3 of you go towards Iris to wake her up. How do you do it?
Does Iris have like I guess we'll just start from 0, you know? We just go, Iris, wake up.
Nope.
Just a quiet no.
Would
Start tapping your
Iris.
shoulders and cheeks.
No.
She's scared of anyone?
I don't know.
Gilgamesh shows up.
And she oh, he's here.
Oh,
His arms crossed, looking down at her. Give me a moment.
Okay.
all right.
You see one of his gates of Babylon open up.
Oh my god.
If she needs to sleep, she can sleep. It's fine.
I don't think that'll help her wake up.
I think if you just said wake up Iris, maybe it'll work.
Yeah, like shake her shoulder a little.
Surely you wouldn't want to expend your powers on this.
Yeah, this isn't worth your time or energy.
He's still just glaring down at her. He's ignoring all of you. And you just hear him speak, "Mongrel, wake up now or I'm going to stab you."
Iris, please wake up.
She is going to roll over like 20 feet in a direction. You won't take me alive.
Is that waking up or she's sleep rolling?
It's like an instinctual thing she just
Wait, in
does.
which direction did you roll?
In a direction. I don't know which way I'm pointing, but
Oh
I'll
my
probably
God.
wind up smacking into a
Gilgamesh
tree
has
at
a-
some point.
Advantage or disadvantage? I'm guessing advantage.
Okay, Iris.
Just roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna just roll.
Oh.
You roll into Kian.
Just slam.
Wait,
into her
the
with
advantage for girl? Hello?
Right.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I wonder what would happen if I do this. Huh.
Say that.
What do you mean?
Surely.
Mr. DM?
My gates of Babylon.
Iris, you get stabbed in the back by one of the swords. One of the golden weapons.
God?
What? We're under attack.
Freestar just looks so done.
Iris.
I feel like
I'm awake.
I'm just gripping Aqua like
Yeah, we're shaking, scared.
You see another gate of Avalon opens up, another weapon about to shoot out.
No.
She's awake, she's awake, she's awake.
I'm awake. Yeah.
You listen to your
Thanks
king
for the
next
wake-up
time.
call, Gil. Yeah, okay.
This is your only warning.
Oh, alright. I'll try.
And you'll see the gate disappears, and Gilgamesh will walk away and disappear. And Freestar, I'll say yours next to him. Yours here under his breath. Idiot.
Good morning,
Um,
Iris.
Good morning, Iris.
Okay.
Hi. Wait, are we... This is third shift? Everyone's
This is-
awake?
They're about to go to sleep.
Okay.
Sleep in the loosest terms.
Yeah, sleep
Oh.
is good.
That was a lot of action.
Nothing like getting the blood pumping early in the morning to
Are you
wake
okay?
up.
Do you need to get that looked at?
I'm okay. I'll be fine, probably. It didn't hurt too bad. Don't worry.
Iris, sit down.
It's just a
Sit
flesh
down.
wound.
Freestar will
Tis
like,
but a scratch.
Freestar will
It is
clean
but a
and bandage
scratch.
it.
Ooh.
We'll probably heal it in the morning, but we can at least get it covered.
All right.
Nightingale shows up. She looks at you, Iris, and she goes, lay on your stomach right now.
What? Okay, Doc. I'll do it.
Dog.
Master, check her wound. She needs to be healed.
That's what I was doing when she was sitting down.
Well, you need to look at the wound more clearly.
Okay.
And then I'm not go look at Aqua and Stelli'a. You two need to sleep.
Yes, ma'am. I
She's-
guess she'll crawl into her whatever she sleeps in.
Yeah. Bed will we go?
To appease Florence, I will use my daylight glow with the light setting, not the daylight setting, to illuminate it so I can see the wound and properly tend to it.
Okay, good. That's all she wanted.
Yay, a nightlight.
A little nightlight. Alright,
And
two.
then afterwards, I turn it off.
Oh, no more nightlight.
Two roll perception. The last perceptions of the night.
All right.
Can I also point out the crows to Iris to see if she would know anything about that?
Oh, huh, that is
Ah,
funny.
damn. Well,
I'm so EP Freestar.
Oh,
Shoot, shoot.
You know what? I'll just let her go back to sleep.
it's like you're like Iris. You're not even looking at her. There seems to be crows watching us. Do you have any idea what that? And you just hear Iris snoring with her stomach already asleep.
Iris has to wake up or else Gil's gonna come back.
Occasionally, Gil comes over and kicks me.
Yeah, just wake up.
No, it's fine. She can sleep. She can sleep.
You know, getting stabbed really takes the energy out of someone.
Yeah.
Well, Freestar, I guess you're alone on this watch.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty high number. It's
Oh,
fine.
man. Yeah.
I
Free-
think.
Hmm?
Oh, go ahead.
No, go do your
ahead.
thing. No, do your thing.
Well, depends on if I see anything first. So, do I see anything with the perception?
You'll see. I'll say it was like about a dozen crows that was flying around you guys for the entire watch, all the watches. But as your third watch starts to conclude, you'll see all of them leave except one that continues to just circle around you all.
Okay.
But yeah, that's really it.
Okay. I think with everyone asleep, and her on this third watch, she just finally just kind of almost collapses on herself, where she just like lets loose and just like buries her face in her hands, like, oh my god. Looking extremely worried and emotional and stuff like that. Just having a moment of letting loose.
As you're doing that, you'll see Florence is walking around the campsite, materialize a lantern as she looks at everybody. But she will, once she's done watching over everybody, she'll come back towards you. And with her lantern in front goes, "Are you okay, Master?"
It's been a lot. I guess I'm just not used to this.
She looks away, still looks over towards everybody again, lantern in front. "Well, that is war, Master. It can be taxing at times, it can be cruel. But as a soldier, we have to press on."
I know that. But I'm in a war with a bunch of civilians. Granted, they're very talented, and I'm proud of like how much they're doing, but there's so much, and having to try my best to make sure that we don't get killed, and I don't even know if I'm making the right decisions.
You know, initially, when I was first summoned, my mind was very mumbled. Thanks to your lady, I'm able to think a little more clearly. I can more focus on myself and my own internal thoughts. And I have to agree, I initially thought the same thing with these girls. When first encountering them, they seem to have no type of idea of what they're getting themselves into. They don't know what it means to sacrifice, what it means to make the hard decisions, or even speak in a serious conversation without getting themselves into trouble. But I think something that we both need to understand, or at least come in terms with, that these girls they're here for the long haul. And I think they're slowly starting to understand what they're getting themselves into. Instead of considering them as civilians, we should probably start looking at them as soldiers. And if we can't look at them in that way, we can at least try making them into soldiers to prepare themselves.
That's a hard thing to ask of them. Even myself, I feel like I'm failing in that regard. I'm meaning to attach to emotional. I don't.
As a captain, it is your duty to lead and make sure that your soldiers get on through with the plans. And do your best for them all to come home safe. But you also have to rely on them as well. An army isn't one man. It's about cooperation and teamwork. A learning experience for everyone involved.
She like nods, and she kind of squeezes like her hands gripping onto her skirt. I know. I'm afraid. And I shouldn't be, but I'm a captain. But I've also failed my duties once before, and people got hurt. If things go wrong again, and they get hurt because
Nightingale will sit down next to you. She'll place the lantern down, and you'll see it dematerialize into mana and disappear into the air. But as you're speaking, you'll feel her arm one of her arms reach over and grip onto your body, your other side of you, and she'll pull you in. We all fail, especially in war. I can't express how many men that I failed to actually get back to full health. Men that couldn't go back to see their families again. But we can only do our best, up to our limitations. And as I said, this is a team effort. If they truly want to be part of this war, gain their wishes, then they're gonna have to learn. And the longer we coddle them, and the longer that we handle situations, they'll never learn. And we'll feel even more guilt on our end if they do fail, or if we do lose them.
I think Freestar would be initially like stiff, not used to the touch, but then kind of melt into Florence's side and enjoying the comfort. I understand. I'm gonna try and put my trust in them more. I just have to try.
They seem rather confident enough. And they all seem willing to, well, open to learn. Let's see what they can do. And we'll go from there, one step at a time.
Okay. One step at a time.
And she'll stay there like that for, I'll say maybe 10 more minutes before she gets up and dematerializes. And you'll continue the rest of the night as the sun will slowly begin to rise in the distance. But you'll notice someone begins to move. And you'll look and you'll see it's Kian, who will be the first one awake. He doesn't notice you. He seems to get his bedroll in order. Puts his coat on. And you'll see that he'll look over in Stellia''s direction and walk towards her, with her curled up in her bedroll. You'll notice that he just look at her for maybe like a few seconds before kneeling down, and he'll grab like the blanket from the bedroll and he'll pull it up closer towards her.
Aw, Hongshu. Hongshu.
He's so sweet.
And he'll kneel back up before turning. And I don't know, are you looking at him? Or are you...
Oh yeah, I'm staring. I'm styling softly, like almost amused.
You know, I just want to say I got tucked in, but Iris got stabbed. These are two different in one night.
He'll notice, as he turn around, he'll notice that you're looking at him. And then he'll give like a cough. And you'll see he turn his head away from you. And he goes, I didn't expect anyone else to be awake right now.
Morning watches, and I don't sleep.
Right. I forgot about the Wind Clan and how different they are compared to others.
Yeah. I didn't realize it until we had this merry band of group girls.
I see. He'll walk away from Stelli'a. He'll be looking at the dying fire. He'll be standing just a little far off away from you. I know I said this yesterday, but I'm sorry if you had any trouble when it comes to these girls and getting them to safety. Or at least getting them as far as you have.
Granted, they're civilians, but I meant it when they said they had talent. They've saved me almost as much times as I've saved them.
It's hard for me to actually imagine seeing Stelli'a the way she is.
Yeah, she's made amazing progress. Gave her a lot of credit. She's been training hard. It's also nice to see you caring.
We didn't have much back home. At least when it comes to someone looking after her. I think I can do at least that for her.
So that's where the protectiveness comes from.
I guess
I
you
almost envy it.
Well, I guess you could say it's one of the reasons I became a soldier in the first place. That, and there's not much else I really think I have talents for.
Really?
Yeah. In the Wing Clan, you only have 3 different talents. Either you're a soldier, a delivery, or you're an inventor. And it looks like I fit into the soldier category.
Oh, I didn't know Wing Clans had inventors.
We've been known for making weaponry for the Fae clans for a while. Any type of special weaponry, it might have been made from us.
Yeah. I don't think I could see you as a delivery person.
Not really my style, to be honest. I'm not a very social person. Being around so many people for so long kind of gets me a bit uncomfortable.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. You're doing remarkably well then.
What do you mean?
I mean, despite being not very social, you're pretty good at leading them, you know? You have to have somewhat of a personality for that.
I guess. Many people say it's either charisma, people say it's just my actions speak louder than words.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, soldiers defined by their actions, right? We're not supposed to be very emotional. And she kind of looks towards the fire when she says that.
There's gotta be people in this world that have to be a bit, I guess, rough on the edges. If everyone were to be emotional and not really understand a situation properly, then this whole world would probably fall into chaos.
How do you do it, though? How do you tuck your emotions away?
Man, that's a loaded question, don't you think?
I guess it's just something I've been thinking about.
Well, I think back to my mom, and then I look and think about Stelli'a and her safety, Ciela, my father, my clan, and knowing that my actions and the things that I do will reflect back to them, along with their safety. So I push myself to be as best that I can be, to make sure that they all have a safe and successful future. And with that, I'll allow them to be more open and free and expressive, while I handle the difficult tasks.
I guess I find that hard. I end up caring too much, and I think that's affecting my ability to protect them.
Caring for others isn't a bad thing. I mean, the legends about the great CaptainFreestar has been going from city to city, soldier to
Legends?
soldier.
What? That's ridiculous.
That story only spread far and wide because you cared about your men and protected them, even sacrificing your own personal abilities. It's endearing.
It sounds so grand, but the story is always propped up to be better. I was just scared. I don't know if I acted rationally enough. I lost a piece of myself with that. And then I hurt one of my men just to try and save him, and is it even the right thing to do? I don't know. They prop it up like a legend, but for me it just feels like a nightmare.
He looks over, and you're saying he's looking at Isaac, who's resting on the ground. We make decisions. We make the tough calls, being the leaders. Whether those choices are right or wrong, good or evil, that depends on the person. But at the end of that day, you was able to save your entire platoon of men. Even though you say you were scared, you were still brave enough to face off against the Blight with the little power you had. I wouldn't sit there and doubt myself or feel bad for what you did.
She kind of smiles softly. I appreciate that. I keep turning it over in my head, but maybe you're right. At the very least, we as soldiers have to keep pushing forward, right?
That's our role. We push forward to ensure that everyone else is safe.
What do you do for your morning routine?
Get up. Get my bedroll, everything in order. Supplies. Get my men, they all wake up. We do our normal morning routine. Exercise. A bit of training. And depends. If we're on a mission, we go off and we immediately head towards that. Or if I'm back at home, I go check in with my father. People I haven't seen in a while. Or I go back to training.
Can we, before the others wake up, can we spar?
He raises an eyebrow.
Normally they sleep in and I have to kind of go through my sword forms on my own. And I've been trying to get more into my sword fighting since my magecraft has changed.
How intense of a sparring are you what you're looking for?
How intense can you handle?
Well, most can't handle me. So it really depends on you.
Well, then let's try our best, shall we?
Well, if you insist. If that's the case, though, we should probably move away from the others if we make too much noise.
Okay. Sounds good. She'll get up and stretch.
And you'll see him start to walk away from the group and goes, I'm sure there may be a clearing somewhere nearby we can find. A good open space.
Okay. There's gotta be a break in the trees.
And he starts to walk. If that's the case, let me see if I have a map ready.
Oh god.
Oh.
We were just gonna
fight,
exchange
fight.
roles.
No, fight.
No, fight!
Gloves off, let's go.
I don't want to really hurt Kian though.
Could you imagine we wake up and Kian's just on the ground?
You think? I mean, he's kind of OP though.
That's true, he's strong.
Maybe he just got really lucky and now he's gonna go really unlucky.
Yeah, I mean, I just
True.
roll like shit.
Cause what am I supposed to do? Rage against your brother?
I think it'd be kind of funny if we woke up and he was just running away from you guys.
Like, what happened?
I toughed out like 20 minutes ago.
I didn't hear no bell.
Oh man, do I not just have like an open forest map? Like, I don't think I do. Shit.
Oh no.
Didn't expect a sparring match.
I told you I wanted to spar with him.
Yeah, I was busy with other things that it turns out I didn't have to do because you guys are just talking this whole session. So
Yeah, you know, it's us.
That's pretty par for the
Meet
course.
up if you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah.
I don't know what you expected.
more walking. But
I mean,
More walking.
I actually
walking.
no, it's fine. Like I'm not complaining. I do like the roleplay. So I'm not
'Cause,
against.
I mean, we could.
I'm not against
go,
that.
like fast with the
This
rest of
act no, 'cause this actually helps me out. Cause
Yeah.
I'm like more time to fucking prep. Shit.
Uh-huh.
So I have no complaints on my end.
I
But,
really like seeing Foe. I just wanted to say it. I think seeing
Yeah.
him bounce puts a smile on my face.
I was fucking
Yeah.
dying earlier when you were voicing Arthur, but it's just so
Really funny.
It's the most like.
Just know that I pause sometimes because I'll look at the Twitch stream and be like, ah, Foe, when I was talking to Arthur.
Yeah.
So I was about to ask you like, hey, should Fo just be my permanent thingy? But then like he's distracting you guys at the
I
same
love
time.
him.
But he's
I
so
love
funny.
him though. He's so good.
Look at him.
Fo
He's
should
doing a
be
little
our
game.
permanent DM.
Fo just like everyone dies, but Iris. The end.
Yay.
Oh my god.
You know what? Bo just never remembers all the nice things we do for him. What's up?
He's a dog. He has short
Yeah.
brain memory.
Oh, but he has enough brain memory for Iris.
Because she looks the same.
He's honestly like one of those small annoying white dogs that just like love their owner and that's it.
Oh my god. Does he have like the
Like
little like
Mochi or
brown
Snowball?
teeth?
Yeah. Mochi.
Crusty
He,
white
like,
dog.
constantly
Crusty white dog.
There's like stained tear glands, like
Yeah.
Oh god.
Before we spar. Okay, no, never mind. You did long rest me. Good. Okay.
Yep, I long rested and I changed the map, changed the thingy so we're on the fighting screen.
Oh.
And I gotta
Just-
That is just a
a comment for the
It
day.
doesn't have to be that, like,
I no keep
No,
Fo
okay,
big,
he
please.
needs
It
to
was
get the-
funny.
Oh my
As a
god.
screen.
Hell yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Yay.
There we go,
Yeah.
Oh my god. This fucking dude.
He's so funny. Come on.
Fucking dog. This fucking dog.
Okay, let me grab the music. Hold on.
You don't bite.
Yeah, he do.
He doesn't bite hard.
Hmm.
We can at
I'm
least
gonna-
all agree to that.
I'm gonna embarrass myself. God.
All you maybe he's like actually not that strong. He's just been like got super lucky. He's actually like it's an act. He's just a really good actor, you know?
Kian?
Shut up, Stelli'a, jeez.
Oh, I'm asking. I didn't mean anything by that. I was just asking.
I'm
what
just
you're talking
wondering, should I expend all my resources on this spar?
I mean you're traveling
I mean,
for a week, so I mean
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Wait, Yuzuki, can you make me host again? I'm not host of the thing.
Oh god, I
What-
wasn't
what?
listening to music.
Oh no, I wasn't either.
Oh yes, I can.
Oh wait.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, we have some chill vibes
Host.
in here.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have set the mood.
But now we got Emius on.
Okay.
Let's go.
Man, why does
Yeah,
this logo
nobody
have
does know
pixels on
him.
it?
I don't know.
This is an old game.
It is.
I'll clean their logo for them. Just send it to me.
Don't worry, they're making a remaster, so they're gonna have a clean logo soon.
I'll pray for them.
Kian, you guys find an open space, and he'll turn, look at you, he'll move his coat to where you see his sword on the side, and he'll pull it out, and he'll have it forward towards you.
Bruh, he already has 200 health points and you're gonna give him 20 taps? What the fuck is wrong with you? Raging.
Well, I guess you gotta do a little more work to beat up Kian.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he goes, you know, I think I'll let you have the first move.
Oh, now don't hold back on me.
Ladies first.
Alright. Hopefully you don't regret that.
He just smirks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what you doing, Freestar?
Oh, God. Again, do I go out?
You just rage and punch him in the face.
Come out swinging.
I
Yeah,
didn't know
literally
this
swing.
would be a whole map though. You're right, because now you have to like think about resources. But maybe you could just like long.
I mean, you have the traveling, that's the thing, so like...
Yeah.
The thing is, Freestar also recharges like 4 hours for a long rest.
Yeah, that's
She could just
true.
she could take a nap during the day and be fine.
So true.
Well, I think we have to wait like the 12 hours to rust again, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's fine. Like,
Yeah,
it'll be fine. Alright.
Mm.
The audacity, I'm gonna rage.
Alright.
Alright. And then... I'm gonna rush forward. Boop. Let's reckless multi-attack.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on, let me put it on myself first. You put the rage on me?
Yeah, I
okay,
did.
alright. Boop.
Sorry.
I don't know why that
It
doesn't
should've
work, yeah, but...
Done that at advantage.
I don't know why reckless
Let me just roll it
never
again.
works.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, first one is a hit.
So he takes this much damage.
Okay.
And then I punch. Aw, are you kidding? Again, it's not doing
Just do it again and then click
Yeah.
advantage, yeah. It'll do
Alright.
that.
Let me do this regular and then I'll do advantage for my extra attack.
Oh, I know why it doesn't work. Hold on. Give me a second. So let me place it on you now. Okay, so you do that. You go in. And when you do so, he's going to parry you. So you go in, first attack, you slashes him, but you still need to slash his coat. And then you go in for a punch, but he blocks it with the hilt of his sword. And then when
Okay.
that happens, he'll like does a spin and he's gonna punch you in the face.
Oh.
Yeah,
the face.
my interception does not
But he
work.
misses. You see it from the side of your eye and you duck.
Okay, and then extra attack to swing again with my sword. I think technically that's not an advantage, but I think that would have hit.
That would have hit
anyways.
regardless.
Yeah. So I dodge and then I swing back around and slice at him again.
You slash at him as you dodge and you slash at him again. He'll take a few steps back. You see his feet like slide against the ground briefly. And he looks at you and goes, your reflexes are good.
I told you no holding back.
Let's see how much I hold back before I get serious.
Okay.
And Kian, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, so for Kian, he is going to get into what looks to be some type of sword stance that you've never seen before. And you'd blink, and you'll just see him now behind you. His sword in hand, you'll hear like a big clanking noise, like a tin sound as you see his sword go back into his sheath. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Okay. don't know if raging gives me anything with dexterity. I don't think so. So.
You fail.
Mm-hmm.
So once you do, you don't feel any wound on yourself until eventually, like after you hear the sound goes off, you just feel a bunch of slashes all across your body from his attack.
Mm-hmm.
And you see yourself having a bunch of scratches and scar marks all over your body as he turns and looks at you and sees that you're still standing and goes, that normally is a one-hit kill. Alright then, let's try something else. And he is going to use a action surge and try and swing at you with his sword. First one's a hit. Sorry, I'm just double checking your AC. If your AC is correct, is it actually applied because of your rage? It is. Okay. Yeah, it barely hits you. So first attack. Go in for a second attack, which
And it's
is...
doing the resistance to the damage, right?
You are resistant.
Okay.
And their last attack. He got a nat 20 on the last attack.
What's up with that?
He literally
I
got a
don't
nat
think
20.
I-
Oh man, it's
Yeah.
Jover.
He has advantage
think I
because
have
of her
anything.
reckless attack.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
And the last one. So as he's like just going about you with this just sword combo, you're trying to keep up with him, but you just keep getting nicked on the last second. And as he's done with his barrage, he goes, "Have you had enough yet?"
Not even close.
Oh.
Good. Your move. Damn, so far you didn't smite this fucker.
Oh, that comes later.
What?
I'm going to use just be like, this is the first time I get to use this. I'm gonna mana burst.
Oh.
So,
Damn.
For the next minute, once per turn for the duration, I get an extra 1d6. And I can propel myself. So this is my channel divinity.
Okay.
And we're gonna reckless.
Again.
Yeah. Okay.
And that is a hit.
Okay. And with this, I'm gonna use my Crystal Blades ability that the radiant damage is gonna go hit points for me.
Okay. Alright, with your blade like encapsulated with intense mana energy, you just swing onto him. And you'll see his wings are flying back as he takes this head. He actually makes a grunting like expression, feeling the damage a bit. Alright.
And then my second attack with the reckless.
It's another hit.
Okay. So he takes this much damage. And then my extra attack.
Go ahead.
And again, I'm gonna use another one of my like sword things to get health back. So we're just going to. Boop.
Oh, that's a hit.
Why don't I add a level 2? Well, no, level 1 smite onto it.
Okay.
Okay. So he takes this much damage.
Okay.
Did you put the health back on me?
I did not yet. I was waiting until you were completely done.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
That's it? Okay. Damn, I legit thought you were about to like be like action surge.
I think I can. Yeah, I think I can tank.
55. Okay. Are you not, or are you gonna act the surge or you're not?
Question.
Yes.
With my Nurse of Steel, does it count for me as well? Or just for allies?
I will say both. Either way, doesn't matter.
Then I'll stay where I'm at for this round.
Okay. Kian's turn. All right. Well, you told him to go all out, so he's gonna go all out.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to use Razor Flourish, which he can do 6 attacks with his weapon.
Okay.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
First attack is a hit. I think. Let me see. Yep, it's a hit. Whoop. Second attack.
With me going below, I'm gonna do my Nurse of Steel.
Okay.
Get 10 hit points. Okay.
Second hit would be a hit. Third hit. Oh, you're so lucky. That would have been a nat 20 for him, but he still barely hits you.
Okay.
Alright, fourth hit. Let's see how long you can stay up for. Still, damn, he's barely hitting you. Holy shit. Okay. Fifth hit. Another hit. And the last hit is a hit.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, you're barely standing! Oh my god! Freestar just, you're bloody as shit being slashed by him, doing his combo on you. But seeing you still stand up after taking all the attacks he's done on you, Kian gives you a smile. It's really been a long time since I had to fight someone who can take this many attacks from me. But I still feel like you're holding back on me, Freestar.
Maybe a little. Is it my turn to show you what I can do?
In a moment. He's on your second wind on himself.
Okay.
And now he's done.
I am going to use something that I haven't been able to use. It doesn't do that much, but I'm gonna use Wounded Fury. Because I am below 10 hit points or fewer. So I have advantage on attack rolls and deal an extra 1d6 to any target that you hit with a melee. So... Whoop. Is action search is it a bonus action or you just do it?
You can just do it. Wait, yeah, you can just do it.
Alright. I'm still gonna reckless, because then it gives me that extra punch. So
She has double advantage. It's crazy.
not that it does anything, but
That's
so
it,
he takes
though.
this much damage.
Okay.
And then the punch.
Ooh, that's, yep, definitely it.
I'm gonna let second level smite it.
You. Oh my god.
Like a gut punch, just like.
Alright, go ahead.
this much damage.
Okay.
And then my extra attack with my blade
That's a hit.
does this. Okay. Then we're gonna action surge.
Can
Oh,
you do
did
it?
it-
Can you do it?
Did
Yes,
it
you
ever?
can.
It didn't even give my I have a 1d6 that didn't go for the mana burst because it lasts a
Oh,
minute
right. It's
once per turn.
You could choose a hit a creature or weapon you do when it says force damage. Once. Okay, so
When you-
just
yeah.
roll a 1d6 for me. And I'll add it. 6. Max damage. Okay.
Okay. So I action surge.
Okay.
Which we reckless multi-attack again.
Okay. You're really making this man try now, aren't you? Oh, that's it. Okay, fine. Oh god.
Let's first level divine smite that.
Stelli'a, she might beat up your brother, dog.
I'm not fine.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alright, and then the punch.
Stelli'a in her sleep be like, yeah, beat him up.
Yeah.
Get him.
That's a hit too.
Okay. Last extra attack.
That's a
First
hit.
level divine smite on it.
Dude, Freestar go crazy for real.
Okay.
Jeez. Whoa.
And then
man.
my bonus action that I got back, I'm gonna second win.
Never piss her off.
No. Ooh,
Nope.
full heal.
Note the self, never piss her off.
It should have been me, not him.
I don't think I'm gonna get much further than this. Oh,
What was
That was still kind of crazy though. My god.
Yeah.
That's some knowledge about what you do. I don't know what I even do.
Alright, is that it for you?
yeah.
So you go back at him, and you come back with him doing these sword strikes. He's trying to keep up with you, but he's unable to. It seems like your extra strength being a demi-servant is putting him on edge. You give him like nice gut punches to the stomach, making him lose like wind out of him, making him go off balance, getting him cuts and bruises around him as well. And then you give him this last slash. He's going to like put his sword into the ground, and he places himself on one knee, breathing heavily, and just goes. Well, I be damned. I'm surprised I haven't heard more about you, Freestar. I think you probably deserve a bigger title than just captain.
Maybe I'll go for a promotion when I get back.
I'll definitely give you a recommendation. But he'll stand up after getting a small breath in and goes, but I think it's time for me to stop holding back on you. I think you could deserve that. Now, you'll see him reach over to he'll place his hand up, and you see he places his hand onto his eyes, and he'll reach in and he'll look as if he's grabbing something. And in his other hand, he'll reach into his back pocket, and you'll see this small container. And he'll feel like he reaches and he pulls something from his eye, and he'll open the container and place it in. He'll do the same thing with his other eye. He'll keep them closed.
Is he taking off his contacts? Like, what the fuck?
Oh dear.
And he'll take his jacket off and put it down.
Oh.
Yeah, you know, Stelli'a, so.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything. I'm a bird brain.
I think it's time for me to show you why I have this title of Archangel Freestar. And he'll open his eyes, get into his sword stance as normal. Congratulations, you reached phase 2, which I didn't think you would, but you did.
Phase 2 of the fight. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that wasn't even his
hell
final
yeah.
form.
We got art too.
Oh my god.
No way, there's art. That's crazy.
There's more art.
Kinda.
Oh.
She's blushing a little bit.
What? Sir, you're. Wow! You're.
You're gonna kill Iris.
Iris is gonna need a minute.
I'm good. I'm cool.
Iris, and hold your hand. You can do it.
He looks a little too similar to a certain knight.
Who could you mean?
Yeah,
I just realized what you meant. I'm like, what the fuck you talking about? Yeah, you're not wrong.
Did you guys know angels use katanas? I just thought that was interesting.
Yeah, they do today.
Wait, if he's an Archangel, why does he only have like one set of wings?
You know, how about you shut up?
You have to find the other ones. Wink,
Yeah.
wink.
This is you gotta get him into his third form, okay? And then he'll like,
the accurate for.
yeah.
Yeah.
How many eyes you got?
It's gonna be like the be not afraid. It's like, ooh, be more afraid.
Okay, let me just quickly. I do not have the token for him in this appearance, so the token it'll look exactly the same, but for now, I'll grab it next session. But
I'm gonna get my ass kicked. It's Jover.
Yeah.
You did so good though.
You
This
did
is
so good.
cool.
Yeah.
You're so strong.
It was such a good battle.
Yeah,
He's
this
just
has been fun.
ridiculously OP. I didn't even make him to be OP. This was all Volky.
I did, 'cause I thought it was cool.
Listen, Stelli'a, you have a cool big bro now.
I know. I've been saying this since day one.
Now we believe you.
It's like before. He's just a weird guy. He takes off his jacket. Oh, but now he's a hot weird guy.
Hello? Hello? Hi, who are you?
He goes.
Iris is suddenly awake now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I shoot straight up.
He goes in /Freestar, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh man.
You do not make it.
Mm-hmm.
So you take the damage I just gave you. Oh, you probably won't even fucking.
Uh-oh.
I'm probably down.
Yeah,
I
you're
think.
probably down. Let's see. Yep. Well then. He just
It's
doesn't.
okay. The prize you won was the art. So it's good.
Yeah, you got that.
Yeah.
Freestar, he moves way faster than he did before. He like just gives a quick slash across your chest, and you'll see blood spurt out from you. But this attack he did, you feel like something was severed when he slashed you.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Bro, it's just a spar.
Bro, chill. The camera's right there, bro.
Bro, you're not supposed to
Bro,
do like
unsheathed
lasting damage in a
his
spar. I
sword.
should have smited his ass
Bro,
more.
I already pressed
Yeah.
GG. We're on GG.
We're already in the
Yeah,
next
bro.
game, bro. Chill.
Yeah. I'm gonna do my no, I can't do
This
my
man really fucking teabagged like as you're going down. But you feel that. And oh man. Freestar. You get one roll from me.
Oh?
Roll a constitution check for me.
Oh, check, not save? Damn.
You know, save. I'll give you save.
Okay. Everybody give me your energy. Oh god.
I'm giving you
I
energy.
give so to you. You got this.
Nah, no.
16. And she does not have inspirations. So. Freestar. Unless what? Unless what?
Someone kind in chat would love
Yeah,
to
who
donate to a
would love to
perfect
donate?
cause.
Yeah.
I think the D6 is already gone and people gave to other people.
Oh no. No.
Damn, they like
What
really-
if-
Give Freestar your
I have
energy
points.
and
Can
No.
I give please?
No!
Can I?
None of you can. Only chat. And
Fine. I'll just make
Wait,
everyone
Oh
happy.
my god.
Oh?
you got an inspiration.
Okay. Alright, alright.
Frog, you're
Let's
so
go.
proud, Frog.
Okay. Alright. Thanks, Frog. Okay.
Thanks
I
for
changed my dice color, please. Ah,
17.
Well, it's better than before.
it was slightly better, yeah.
Yeah.
It could be worse.
Does Florence give me anything for
Freestar slowly looks up at Florence, who's just shaking her head.
You can use the puppy dog eye look.
Yeah.
Nah, it's fine.
Is this alright? If no one else in chat got anything for you, you can't really roll anymore. Freestar, you fall, feeling this wound on your chest, and you collapse. But as you do, you pull what I say you get on. Well, you collapse, but I say you get on like your knees though as you're collapsing, and as your subconscious is fading, you're hearing in the back of your mind your lady speaking to you and going, "I thought I made you my champion, you idiot."
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Your useless servant should be helping you right now.
Wait, your lady's so toxic, bro. What? Yeah.
I'm choosing to ignore that part of her.
We can
Freestar,
just be your lady. What the heck?
Freestar, you feel the wound that he slashed against you, the eternal part that you feel like got disconnected. You feel it. You feel like a burning sensation, and you feel like you're healing.
Oh.
Your consciousness is still fading, but you look down as you're about to collapse. You'll see these purple, pinkish flames are like across your chest where the wound is. Kian, when you look up slightly, you see Kian. He looks at you, surprised, but he's also taking a step back, as if he's, dare I say, afraid. As you turn,
She's like
oh, go ahead.
reaching towards the wound, and she's like, "I'm sorry, my lady. I will do better."
You'll feel two hands on your shoulders, and you'll look up, and you'll see Nightingale's there. She goes, "Don't speak. Let me heal you. We're here to help you, Master." And when you look up and you see Nightingale, but you also see her with those same flames, like kind of around her. When you see above Nightingale, you see something else. You see a flaming astral figure of your lady with her hands out to her sides. She'll look down at you and goes, "If I have to save your ass one more time."
Oh my god.
And you'll see the avatar disappear. But the wounds you see, they feel like they're healing. You gain back 1d6 hit points.
Oh god!
1d6.
Which turns out to be 5.
Oh, okay. Pog?
You also gained something, by the way.
Oh?
Oh.
Because she did tell you when she said, "Oh, you know, I helped your servant heal you better back in the day, back when you first talked to her."
Uh-huh.
So I'll let you know that in a bit, but for now, Kian, after the astral figure disappears, he closed his eyes and goes, I think sparring's enough.
I suppose if you're ready to call him in quits and throw in the towel. She'll be like a sardonic grin. I guess I can let you go.
He reopens his eyes. If you really want this.
Well, that's not the hint. What is he so stupid? Wait, no, wait.
You son of a bitch!
Kian's unrelenting.
Kian's like, no, we're gonna split the bill. You don't get off easy.
This is why no one likes you.
You need to really teach your brother some stuff, Stelly, please.
I've tried for so long. It's not my fault.
And from a quick hit from the back of his hilt in the back of your neck, you do go unconscious this time. Everything goes black. Everyone else, you wake up.
It's too scared for me to have another round. That's what it is.
True. What a coward.
Coward.
Yeah.
Was
He-
he so scared he ran from the map?
Oh, shut up! I closed the map. This
I'm gonna
dude,
take a nap.
this man went from, oh man, he's cool, to he's hot, coward. Like,
We
Yeah,
are
that's just
No.
how girls are.
Mysterious
Yeah.
I was
ways.
hoping he would do like the sword under the chin tilt, like if he was gonna be sloth.
Oh,
you
that would
know?
have been so good.
nah, he
Yeah.
said, get fucked.
Yeah.
You know, he was like, "Oh, okay, bonk."
Yeah,
he
his
has those social
toxicity took
skills.
over.
Yeah.
Male toxic.
Had a
He typed GG easy in
He
chat.
had so many fucking moves that last turn.
what a
6 attacks?
What the? Well,
Well, that's a
what did
move he
do
can
to
do.
me?
So
Yeah.
he has a move. So he has Razor Flourish, which is it's a recharge ability. So he can do it once, but it has to recharge. And if it gets if he gets a D6, like if he he has to roll a D6 at the start of his turns after he uses it. And if he gets a 6, he can do it again, but he has to get a 6. So it's really hard for him to get. But that's just one of his things he can do. So he can't do it all the time. It's not something he can just keep spamming.
I say like, well, Freestar's on the ground, kind of bleeding out a little bit, but I think she has a smile on her face.
Mm.
Like, it was a good match. She'll probably say that as she's going unconscious.
The rest of you, as you're waking up, you each, one by one, you don't see Freestar there. Or Kian.
Where
We
they
should
go?
look out for them, huh?
Wait, do we wake up after they're done sparring, or like while they're sparring?
You don't, I'll say you don't know.
Oh,
Cielo goes,
See.
Stelli'a, I don't know how to tell you this.
huh? Tell me what?
Kian probably took out Freestar.
Huh? Like,
What?
like knocked her out?
Or on a date.
Whoa.
Okay. No, I'm just joking around. I don't know where the fuck they are.
Okay,
Wait,
we
why
should
would you just
probably
say
go
that?
look for them?
I should have stayed up. What if they're dead?
Wait, I thought you woke up for the watch.
I guess I fell back asleep.
Oh, Iris.
Oh, Iris.
I tried.
Hey, Fo, can't you sniff them out?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bo.
Fo's like on his back doing the dog kick thing as they're like sleeping. And he goes,
Oh.
I may feel like it.
I take out one of the dog treats I have. Pretty please, Bo?
Since the beginning of your campaign.
No, I
Like
got
this
more.
campaign?
and
Okay, thank God. I was so scared. I was like, wait, hang on, Aqua.
I bought more.
A
These are
moldy
fresh.
puppy treat.
These are from
These are
the
fresh.
Wintercrest.
Yeah.
Thank God.
He
Well,
turns
dog
his head.
treats actually last a long time.
Yeah,
They do.
dog biscuits last
Yeah.
a good bit.
Yeah.
He'll turn his head. He'll go, "Whoop," and he'll rush at you. Big Bofo is rushing at you, Aqua.
Oh, wait.
I tried to dive out of the way. Oh, God.
He jumps on you.
Don't kill her.
Ah, come on. Oh, God. Oh, no, I'll give it to you. If you find Freestar and Kian first. I'll give you 2 if you find them first.
2 puppy treats.
2.
Can dogs even count?
Fella's not no ordinary dog.
Folk can count to at least
Oh yeah,
10.
isn't the child on him?
He knows his ABCs and 1, 2, 3s. Yeah, the
Oh,
child.
yeah.
Yeah, she's with him.
Is she on him?
No. He rolled on his back and she kind of fell off.
Oh god, as long as he doesn't squish her.
Yeah. You know what?
Um,
I'll go check on Bee, make sure she's okay.
She's like on the ground. She's rubbing her eyes as if she didn't even notice she fell off during the night. And Fo will be like, okay, I'll look for him.
Yay, Fo.
He said, you got something I can sniff him out?
Ciela, do we got anything?
You know how
Mm.
Freestar smells like, right? Well, why don't we try to find Freestar?
Okay. Freestar. Nah, I can't. Nah, I can't smell her.
No.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Was Arthur up all night out of curiosity?
He's still standing in the same spot.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, you know what? Yuzuki is gonna go up to him and be like, Good morning, Arthur. Have you seen Freestar by any chance, or Kien?
But they both went into the forest.
Would you be able to guide us to where? We're just a little worried since they're not back yet.
If you insist.
I do insist.
Yeah.
And she's gonna call everyone else over.
Can Stelli'a like fly in the air and follow them from the air?
Yeah, you can.
Yay! I just
So-
want to fly.
Don't use my wings. I haven't flown in a while.
No.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
fun flying.
You guys follow Arthur to where he's leading you to, and going deeper into the forest. As you're walking, you do hear sounds of swords clinging, metal against metal, in the distance. And as you get closer, following Arthur, the clanging noises become louder. Stelli'a, because you're flying, you see the last hit where Kien like hits the back of Freestar's neck, and she goes unconscious.
What? Oh, I have no context. I
No
feel like she's just gonna
context.
start dive bombing him.
Oh,
She'll like dive bomb. Hey, what are you doing?
Ciela was right. She really did take him out.
Swooping season, swooping season.
You swoop down, and you turn, and you'll see Kien. He'll look at you, and as if he's already like in fight or flight, he has a sword towards you. But he at this last second he notices you, and he swings and barely misses you. And he goes, "What did I tell you about when I'm practicing not to just yell like that?"
What do you mean? Oh, well, also, why aren't you wearing your contacts?
We got into a bit of a spar.
Then why is she unconscious?
Well, that's a long
Okay,
story.
I will say, sparring doesn't usually end in people being unconscious, does it?
Well, you look at him, he's bleeding with a lot of cuts and wounds.
Yeah, what? What is the point of a long rest if you're both just gonna beat each other up? What is the point?
Didn't I tell you long rest is just sleeping? You don't have to say long rest, Stelli'a.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, forced to
Can't
have
say
it.
that.
I read it in a book once. My bad.
Kien said that. Can
Yeah. He looks down at her. She wanted to spar with me. She wanted me to go all out, so I went all out. And you can see the results.
Stellia''s gonna like hover over and check on Freestar.
She looks worse than him.
To be
Is
fair,
everyone-
everyone have his health points normally. Like,
But you're like knocked out, right?
Yeah, she's unconscious.
I'm unconscious. I almost died.
Don't worry, I have the world's weakest healing word.
Lancer just looks, he's like, guy, he's on like his, he's like kneeling down, not kneeling, but he's like on his, bending his knees, look down at Freestar and goes,
That's not
"Damn,
helping.
she got fucked up."
It is a little bit rough.
Is everyone here now?
Yeah, they're here. Hey, everybody, come look at this.
Oh my god.
Come look at what?
Can she cast healing word on Freestar?
Yeah, you can. And when that happens, you guys will see Ciela run over towards Kien, and she's going to like kick him in the back, kind of like just drop kick him in the back.
As
Drop
she should.
kick.
Yeah, she goes, Kien, you're a lot of things.
True! Tell him, Ciela, tell him!
But what the fuck is this? Did you really have to take your contacts out? Did you really have to go that far? Did you hit her with your sword with your contacts out? He goes, I did. Are you fucking crazy? You could have killed her! But I didn't. She's fine. And Freestar, you'll feel yourself healed up, waking up a bit.
Oh man.
Are you okay, Freestar?
Yeah. I had a lot of fun.
Freestar, say the word. We can take Ian out right now.
She'll like groan and sit herself up, and she'll be kind of like hovering her hand where that wound was,
Mm.
What did you hit me with?
Kian doesn't say anything. Ciela looks at him, hands on her side, just waiting for him to explain himself, but he just reaches into his pockets and grabs the little case and put what looks to be the contacts that
And
Stelli'a
washed his
said.
hands. That's foul.
Yeah, no, covered in blood.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you get an eye infection, man.
When he put him in, he just looks at you, Stelli'a, and goes, "Shut up."
Me?
Yes,
Wait,
you.
you know you're not supposed to do that. You know how much strain that has on you. For sparring?
It didn't last that long. And Ciela goes, "It doesn't matter if it goes that long. Just doing it in general, especially against someone that we're supposed to be helping out, isn't a good thing. You dumbass."
Yeah.
Take all out. It's fine. I wasn't holding my punches either. Although I guess I'm the loser in this case.
It was a good fight. If she's okay with it, I didn't want to. It got a little intense. Ciela goes, "It doesn't, Freestar, I'm glad you had a fun fight, and I'm glad you're safe, and I'm glad that nothing bad happened to you. I hope, Ken, you don't do that again. Against anyone that we're supposed to be helping out."
I still don't understand what that is.
That would be up to Can to disclose, but it's just not something that he should use very often.
Yeah, Ciela looks over at you, Freestar. Where did he hit you at?
She'll kind of indicate where the wound was. It felt like something was severed. But in the end of the day, my lady saved me. I disappointed her again, though. I have to get stronger.
You see Ciela's like now dead glaring at Kian.
He's in so much trouble.
As you see, he's like not making eye contact. But he's kind of like turning his head, knowing she's like looking at him. And you'll see she's going to, even though she has wings, she's going to jump and grab his little like a little twirl on his head that Stelli'a has, and grab it and bend his head down towards her. Kian, you motherfucker, you better not do that again. Do you hear me?
See how it's scary.
And Kian goes, "All right, I won't do it again. I promise."
Should I be concerned what that was, considering it hit me?
You know,
And Ciela pulls his hair down more. Since he wants to keep everything he has a secret, Kian has, I don't know if any of you ever heard of these things before, but they're called mystic eyes. Have you guys heard of that before?
Not like this. Not like this. Okay, that's not in character. Sorry.
And then BV materialized next to you, Aqua, and she goes, "Yeah, I've heard of it. I have mystic eyes."
You do?
Yeah, and in turn, you have mystic eyes too.
How many
shit,
Shikis
I
are in this
sure do.
campaign?
What?
I'm shaking.
What?
No, they're not all that powerful.
Can someone explain, please?
BB goes, "Mystic eyes are something that people get when they're, well, it depends. But most times people get them when they're born. And all mystic eyes have different abilities. And, well, all aren't as great. There's ranking systems for them. When it comes to me, due to the servant that I have the component of, I have mystic eyes that helps Aqua out, as long as we're here in Avalon, from her taking any critical hits. Well, any real severe damage." She goes, "The mystic eyes I have are called heavenly eyes. Aqua, you haven't been in much situation for us to actually use them, but..."
I remember I used them once early on and they were really helpful.
And she goes, "I don't know which one he has. I didn't even get to really see them." Ciela goes, You guys don't even know what they really are, but his are called the mystic eyes of death perception.
Goddamn.
And what that means is he can, let's just say he can kill people pretty easy. But in return, it's a large strain on himself.
Freestar looks a little incredulous that this man was about to kill her during a sparring match.
That's what we're saying.
And she's like, I don't understand why he did it, even if you want not to hold back. And he goes, well, I thought she could take a hit.
See,
And I was holding, and I, she, Kia, I know you're bad when it comes to reading people, but for fuck's sake.
No, maybe it was my fault. I shouldn't have let it on so much.
No, it's not your fault. He should know better, Mr. Responsible. And like she just pulls it a little harder and goes, "You look, I don't just pluck it out." And then she lets it go. As he leans back up, but he'll like you see him like you see it's like kind of bent.
So anime. What? I feel like watching that. Stelli'a feels a pain in the top of her head.
So like, Freestar will stand up and dust herself off and hold out a hand to him. It was a really good spar. I had a lot of fun.
Kian looks at Ciel a little bit like, fuck, dude. And then she just looks at him and goes, go, do it. Why are you looking at me for? And he'll grab your hand.
And I do lay on hands on him for 25 points.
Oh, damn, okay. He'll notice it and goes, well, you didn't have to do that, but it was a fun fight. Probably one of the most funner fights I'd had in a very, very long time. And, sorry I almost, killed you back there.
She'll smile and she's like, give me a bit of time. I'll get you next time. And she'll wink.
He just looked at you with a like stone cold face.
And then she lets go. And then she's like, should we get breakfast? And she'll start walking back towards the fire.
She's just bleeding, covered in
Yeah.
bruises and scratches. She's like, let's go get some breakfast.
What else am I gonna do?
Lancer looks at you, Stelli'a. He kind of like elbows you. I kind of want to fight your brother now.
I don't even think that's physically possible.
Well, you can fight for me.
Oh. Maybe. Maybe once I master this lance.
All right. You still suck. All right. Come on, let's get breakfast. Come on, let's go.
I think when Freestar's like breaking through the trees and a little bit out of sight, she will kind of like stumble a little bit, leaning against a tree for a moment, take a deep breath, and shaking, and then shake herself up and keep going.
All right. This is gonna be our first break for.
All right.
So we'll be right back, you guys. That was like a goddamn, it was intense first half. All right.
That was a
What
lot.
a long
That was a
day.
lot. Yeah, what a lot. Yeah, now I got the roleplay stuff out the way, so we don't have to worry about it for the rest
Yeah.
of this. Yeah. Well, we'll see you guys in a bit. Hey, bye.
VIP.
Bye.
All my ladies. All right, we're back. Hey, how's it going? Probably waiting gone for too long.
Yo.
Hi.
I think this is one of my quicker breaks.
We've been doing really good on breaks lately. What do you mean?
That's what I'm saying. I feel like these are one of the quicker ones we normally do. We're normally going for like 30 minutes.
And why would that be?
Because you guys talk
Yeah.
too much.
No.
It's a collective thing.
Yeah.
No, don't put me in with you.
I think the DM should be able to direct their players.
Yeah,
a little
you just
bit
go, hey
better
guys,
and
time
be
to start.
like,
That's it.
yeah,
Then we go, okay.
Yeah.
Anyways.
He just changes the music.
Now that I'm back from the dead, I'm glad we have music now.
Yeah.
So, you guys eat your rations. Oh man, so many people here now. 6, Kian, Stelli'a, Isaac,
They should
Emia.
have their own rations. No. They should have their own rations. We're not feeding the fucking army. They feed themselves.
We have quite a few, but
Okay,
No.
I will say Kian.
They should be feeding us.
Kian,
Can't cook us breakfast. Why don't you?
what ingredients does he have, Stelli'a?
Do I need to go out and punch a bear again? Like,
Oh, we could go hunt a bear right now.
Who wants to go hunt a bear?
sure, it's fine.
I want to hunt a
Guys,
bear.
I'll go
it's
limp.
fine. We
I'll go
have
limp.
44 rations.
Okay,
we can survive
fine.
today.
fine.
But we should
Alright.
save them if we can go hunt a bear right now. You know what I mean?
No, I'm pretty injured, Stelli'a.
Yeah. Let's
You're
just
feeding-
make it an easy end day.
You're
Wait, I'm
feeding
gonna use-
12 mouths right now.
Bruh.
12 mouths?
12
That's
mouths.
so many.
For one, you gotta do this for 1 week.
What? For 1 week?
No,
Okay, we
they
need
need
to
to feed
hunt.
themselves.
That's
bruh.
84
hunt.
rations.
Oh my god.
84? I don't. I need double the amount of
I
rations
give
I
Iris
have
the 10
now.
rations I just noticed are in my inventory.
Oh, thank you.
Do I have anything in my inventory?
Check your
Hang on,
inventory.
yeah, let me check.
rations.
I have
Uh-oh.
Don't worry if you
No.
don't.
I don't have anything.
Oh wait, I have 10
Okay.
days of rations in my explorer's pack. How do I open that up?
Oh damn, your explore pack isn't open? It's not. What the fuck? Okay.
It's not.
What if I do this? Nope.
Should I like... Oh, something clicked. Oh god, what's happening?
That's me. Let me see. Let me open it real fast. You know, I'll open it a bit. Just Iris at 10 rations to yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, they should be
themselves.
feeding
We
us,
have
and they should also be keeping
64
watch for us.
rations.
They're the army people.
Yeah.
Aqua, share your Fey chocolates, man. What the fuck?
Oh, I've been meaning to bring those out. Hey guys, look what I got. It's always
How?
been so busy. There's been no time for bringing out chocolate.
Wait, where did you get these chocolates
Chocolate?
from?
Yes, they were in the store.
For chocolate.
Yeah, I thought they looked not for you, folks.
No.
Guys can't have
Hang on,
chocolate.
wait.
No. Remember what happened with the croissant? No.
Figos,
What kind of chocolates are they?
what's chocolate?
Well, they're all different kinds, and apparently they do different stuff. I don't know what they do.
Whoa.
Oh, how many are there? Should we just have like one
reading
each?
8.
8.
I mean,
Aqua, are you really gonna use these now?
I mean, what do the other girls want to do? She's just showing them.
I just, player
Should we
knowledge,
save them
I
for,
know
like,
this
an
is bad.
occasion?
Yeah.
What do you mean? They're just chocolates.
Yeah, they're just
Yeah,
chocolate.
they're Fey chocolates. What?
Wait,
Fey?
is something bad's gonna happen?
That's
Can she
us,
just
we're
eat one?
fake. Yeah.
Fine.
Chocolate
If,
first thing in the morning.
Ciela just grabs one.
Yeah, well, yeah, why don't we have this?
Stelli'a?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
She puts it in her mouth and just starts eating it. Pretty good. And then after a second, she goes, "Yeah,
Oh,
Are
that's
you
fine.
okay, Ciela?
these had peanuts.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm allergic, so I'm glad I didn't eat that one.
I don't like
you're
peanuts.
allergic to peanuts?
Yeah.
You're allergic?
Oh, I didn't
maybe,
know that.
Oh.
maybe you shouldn't have any of these because
Oh.
of cross-contamination and stuff.
I didn't think about that. It was my first time buying food.
Ciela got 4 temporary hit points from that.
Oh,
That's good.
Oh,
Maybe we
that's
can
nice.
find you chocolate you can actually have in the Ringclad Aqua. I feel bad you can't have any of
Yeah.
these.
Well, I guess you guys can have as many as you want then.
Oh.
Sure, I'll try one.
Oh god.
I'll try one too.
Oh god.
we're all gonna eat one.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
God.
pick one up, but what I'm actually doing is giving it directly to Arthur.
Oh god.
Jesus, Tim!
She's like, Arthur, say ah.
Ah.
Arthur looks at you. He sees the chocolate. He'll You see, like, his face goes a little red. And he'll just have his hand out and goes, I can do it myself.
But isn't it this more fun this way?
It's embarrassing that way.
Bye. Okay, and then she'll hand it to him.
Okay.
But she'll make the saddest little puppy eyes she can.
He looks at you. Roll persuasion. Okay, I'll see if you can have it. All right.
Her ears are down.
Wait,
and
is he not
everything.
eating it? I'm going to eat it if he doesn't eat it.
He wants it. He just doesn't want to do what she wants him to do.
Arthur, please.
Oh, she's so persuasive.
Oh, come on. You wouldn't turn her down?
He rolls his eyes. And then he'll summon his sword and he'll place it right behind you and stab it into the ground so they can't see. And he'll lean down. He'll open his mouth.
I don't perceive.
Okay, she'll feed it to him.
on the sword.
Yeah, we all just like look anyways.
Yeah.
All
well,
your hairs
you
poke
are.
out from the side of the sword. Freestar, you pop yours in your mouth. He eats his. For 1 minute, Freestar. You just, as you're chewing, you just feel like this endless amount of coconut shavings, like between your teeth.
Oh no.
In your
love
ears.
coconut.
You just hear the sound of chomping. For one, you're deafened for 1 minute. And Arthur, he just feel nothing but caramel cement into his teeth. For 1 minute, he can't talk.
What?
Well,
Not a huge change.
Yep, he's
Yeah.
he doesn't notice.
He's gonna enjoy it for that 1 minute while his teeth
Yeah.
are glued together.
Freestar just has like a weird expression on her face.
Oh,
Can I eat
I
one?
wanna try
Of
one.
course. Anybody else want one?
Oh god.
Yes, please.
Fee will walk over and be like, I want one.
Here you go, E.
She'll grab it. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 6. So you have 2 more left.
Save it for your brother.
true.
Where's
So-
one
We
for
don't want to give one to
Dreamy?
Emia?
Oh, Dreamy and Emia.
Yeah.
Does Emia seem much interested in this, or is he not about this whole weird fey chocolate thing?
Demia is. Man. He's been unusually more quiet than normal.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he's not really
Chocolate.
around you guys. He's there, but he's not like in the circle you guys are doing.
She'll try and use it as an icebreaker. She'll bring it over and ask him, like, do you want to try one?
Sure. Why not?
Alright.
He'll grab one.
God, please don't be a negative one.
Lancer goes, hey, where's mine?
I mean, there's only one left.
BB goes, no, it's mine. And she'll grab it.
Oh, why?
Oh,
That was for Dreamy.
Dreamy's portion.
Dreamy is saying something insulting.
Oh.
Yeah, she would be. I miss her.
I know.
BB just sticks her tongue out and pop it into her mouth. Now, Iris,
Yes.
you get this fiery liquor smoldering flavor into your tongue and in your belly. For 1 minute, you're not frightened.
Ooh.
Oh, so strong.
Mm-hmm.
Alcoholic chocolate?
Wait.
Apparently.
Oh god, and we gave one to the child.
Oh no.
But they seem to all be different, so that one must be the only alcoholic one, probably.
Hopefully.
When Fee eats hers,
Strong, yeah.
you'll see after she eats it and swallows, her whole body starts to jitter.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uncontrollable,
Caffeine?
shaky.
Oh no.
You'll see her like look at Fo and start running after him, and Fo like looks at her scared. He starts to run, but you actually see her like catching up with him. Even though he run like 40 feet, she's catching up to him.
She's so fast.
Speedy.
She has increased 10 feet of. She can move an extra 10 feet now.
Wow. Yo.
So fast.
So, Stelli'a, you eat yours.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems when you eat it, it seems like a lack of chocolate flavor It's a bit jarring, leaves you with a prolonged feeling of disappointment.
What?
You have disadvantage on ability checks for 1 minute.
What the?
I mean, it's just a
Oh,
minute.
no.
It's fine.
Wait,
It's a
that's so
minute.
sad.
I mean, we're just gonna be walking.
Yeah, we're gonna head out.
So Stella eats her, she's like,
This is literally the worst.
Oh, did you not like
Stelli'a eats the worst chocolate. She gets all depressed.
like the Bane
It's like the chocolate that's all white and stuff. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, it was a white. She got the white chocolate one.
Oh.
So Vivi eats hers, and she just kind of goes, not a big mint girl, but it's not bad though. Thank you, senpai. And she's gonna kiss you on the cheek. She's resistant to fire damage for 1 minute.
Aqua's just rubbing her cheek off.
Demia eats his. He passes out.
God.
Are you kidding
He goes unconscious, and you'll see it. He has foam coming out of his mouth.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
rush over.
Not the baby's
Lay on
chocolate.
hands.
I'm gonna do blessing on him.
Aqua, I'm so sorry.
Aqua's crying.
Oh my god. No. This is like the worst possible outcome.
I thought I had the worst
I
chocolate.
stopped talking to him earlier. Wasn't that enough?
Sally the duty like, oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh, that could have been me.
Thank God.
You do your blessing on him, and you see he opens his eyes. He wipes his mouth and spits out the candy. He goes, "Ugh. God.
Just through the tears, Aqua's just repeating apologies.
This is why I hate sweets.
I'm
Huh?
so sorry.
He just gets up. You guys ready to go or not?
What?
Oh. We're going,
Yeah,
Freestar.
let's go.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's been a minute. You can hear.
Okay, good.
Oh. God. I did not like that.
All right, with all the shenanigans out the way.
I'm gonna critically eye him with like a medicine check
Fine, do it.
to
Well,
see if he
yeah, medicine. yeah,
recovered. Yeah. So can I have advantage because Warren's with me?
Yeah, you can. What you get? What you get?
Fuck!
Hey, he got a long rest in. He looks fine.
Okay, I'm too beaten up anyways.
Can I ask a random question?
Mm.
You know, I feel like we fought really hard in that last battle with all the clockwork people.
Yeah, what about it?
I feel that way too.
Are you asking for a level up?
Maybe. I just
Well.
want to change my spells.
Stelli'a,
Huh?
I'll let you know at the end of the session.
Woo!
I don't think
God.
it's happening.
Oh.
I don't
Oh,
know,
wait.
I don't
What?
Oh,
You
Moby's gonna be, I'll let you know
let
that
me-
you're not getting a level.
Well, you let me think they get their high hopes until the end. So y'all bugging me, huh? Tisha?
I'm just sowing the seeds, you know, right now. Like,
Alright. Well, we put
yeah.
Isaac on Capitana and Fee on the little girl.
you should
Oh, the
also be
feet.
resting,
I'm
Captain.
fine.
What do you mean?
No, you get on that bird.
Mm.
Yeah.
You have to pick.
Yeah,
You get to pick the
Time,
bird or the
you-
dog.
You keep.
Or I
Isaac.
could summon a horse for you for a little bit.
No, save your energy, Yuzuki. It's fine. I'll get on Capitana.
Alright, okay. And so you travel.
I think.
Yes, we travel.
I think. Fuck. What is it? Kian should be on Foe because he's also beaten up. Right? He's looking pretty rough. Like he's bloody at least.
When you suggest that, Kian looks at Fo looks at Kian. Fo like raises a paw and looks at him with disgust, like me.
I'm sorry. He hates guys.
Okay,
I
maybe
feel like
summon
Poe
that
just
horse,
doesn't like
Yuzuki.
people with blue hair. Like, what's up with that?
That could also be it too.
Cielo looks at Fo like, come on, let him on, Furball. He looks at her. Meh. You both look like her.
Oh. Could you please let Kian on? Pretty please?
No.
Then are
Okay.
you gonna carry Isaac, Fo?
I thought the bird had him.
Well, Kian probably has to ride the bird since you're not gonna let him ride on you.
He'll walk over towards the bird. Get on, nub hand.
Oh my god.
I'll help
Hey,
Isaac
someone needs to
onto
discipline
Fo.
Bo. Come on, we're just gonna let this
Fo,
fly.
that's rude.
That's up to his master.
That is extremely rude, Fo.
As it goes, it's fine, it's fine. For now.
Aw, Isaac, you don't deserve that. Oh, stop being stupid.
You stop being stupid.
Ooh, wow, that's such a good comeback. I've
It
never heard
is.
that one before.
Well, if you're insulted, it must be good then.
I'm not.
You sound like it.
I'm just talking like this because you're talking like this.
Well, why are you raising your voice?
Actually, I'm not raising my
Ow.
voice.
I'll
Fold
bring,
kicks the back of his leg,
Capitana.
some dirt flying in your face as he walks away.
Oh my God. I'll bring Capitana over to Kian for him to ride.
Ken put his hand out, and you see on his face he look uneasy.
Does he
She's not
like
gonna
birds?
bite.
Cielo elbows him. Come on, it's just a bird.
Yeah, Ian, why are you scared?
I'm not scared. Then get on the bird.
Capitana's nice.
Yeah. Ken will like slowly get on the bird, but when he does, he's like when he gets on, he's like you get Freestar on the bird. You can feel shaking, slight shaking as he's like trying to steady himself.
Can I insight check him? See what's going on.
Yeah.
Oof.
Key in. Can you hold it together?
I think he should have disadvantage because he's visibly shaking.
Yeah.
He still beat you.
Ah!
Barely. I will say barely though. Barely beat you. Just from what you can see, you just assuming he's trying to get his footing, like gets his balance on the bird.
Okay. I kind of like. I guess the question is, does he ride in front of me or behind me?
Oh, to him, I don't think he cares. So it depends on where you want the positioning to be.
Hmm.
Do you want your arms to wrap around him or his to wrap around you?
I know, that's the thing. Odds are even.
Even.
Oh, even.
Even.
Even he's behind, odd he's in front.
Oh.
Oh.
So, with him shaking, she'll like. One hand's like holding onto like the. Well, she'll like kind of wrap her arm around him and steady him. Is like, it's okay. You won't fall.
It's like riding a horse.
Yeah, exactly.
Too bad I never rode a horse. Okay.
I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think we would really ride horses that
No.
much. It's a wig.
I don't
At
think
all.
horses exist in the Wing Clan.
What do you guys do? Like throw the horse off the side? And you're like,
I
fly.
love the confidence
Well, I
he
mean,
has.
considering how much land the Wing Clan has, aka not a lot.
Just
Would he just like airlift the horses up? Like, how does that work?
Yeah, how do we get the horses there?
Just hold on to the saddle, Kian. Capitana guides herself.
Okay. All right. He'll do so with Ciella's like chuckling, and she looks at you, Stelli'a, and goes, "Watch this."
Oh no! Oh no!
She's gonna yawn and be like, "All right, guys, let's get moving." She slaps the back of Capitana's back, and Capitana just gives like a loud, it's like quacking noise, and he just runs.
Oh my god! Freaking Stelli'a! And then she'll like whack Stelli'a in the head.
Ah, come on, I want to see him fall on his
That
ass.
was on purpose.
I want to see him fall on his ass.
I'm gonna hold on to him so he doesn't fall.
Oh yeah, what happens? Is he just running ahead?
Yeah.
Let me see. Yeah, he just runs ahead. Let's see if Kian can hold his balance. Dude, why is he rolling so high? I'm gonna fuck up. He's good. He's able to hold firm.
He's too shy. He doesn't want to fuck up in front of us.
Yeah, I gotta keep
Yeah.
my cool levels. So
But I do wrap my arms around him so I don't fall off.
So the bird going, the Capitan is going pretty fast, and Kian is just like doing his best to like reel her in and like trying to pull her in different ways, not hitting any trees, not running into anybody else because Demia did get a head start and he's like run past him, and eventually Capitan like slows himself down a bit after about a 2-minute run, and Kian gives a loud sigh and goes, okay, can you give me a second?
Yeah, you handled her well.
He gets off. He'll walk into the forest a bit. You can still see him. He'll fall to his knees and just.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I'll like
Only
get
Freestar
off.
saw it though, because you guys
I'll
are still
get
kind of
off.
far away.
and like rub his back and pull back his hair.
You'll
I can't
see-
believe this.
You'll see him turn back, trying to see if others are catching up or not. He goes, just give me a second, please.
I think we got a bit of a head start, seeing as they're on foot.
And he's gonna stay there for like another minute before he gets up, cleans himself a bit, and gets back in Capitana. And with that, you guys officially travel this time.
I just
On
love
the
Keith embarrassing
road.
after the chocolate incident. She's so ashamed.
Baby's like, so you could just let me talk to him. We wouldn't have to deal with that.
You would have stopped the chocolate?
I wouldn't have offered him any chocolate. See, in the information I got, Emia isn't a heavy chocolate guy.
That's great that you knew that. Cool.
You live and you learn. And so, whatever. So as you set out at dawn, well, a little past dawn, I should say, and you follow the road's winding path. I would say Kian and Cielo would know where they're going from this point on. And you stop twice for a meager meal, rest your feet, but press on despite your weariness. You follow the directions to your destination, and after a while the sun dips behind the distant hills and you decide to rest for the evening. You all would have still, you don't have to make any rolls for this, because I would assume you guys still had the warning of it from the previous night. You guys would have still saw that one crow flying, still following you guys.
Guys, do you think I should see what's up with that?
I think that might be for best. It's spying on us.
Yeah, for us
Yeah.
to
Have a
follow us
conversation
this
with him?
far.
I can talk to him, probably.
You want
You
backup?
know what? Could I point out the crow to Kian and be like, have you happened to see, like, crows following you around like this before?
No. I wonder if it's a familiar.
I wanted to figure out if it was, like, tracking us or your group or both, but interesting.
You see Emio summon his bow. Give me a second.
I mean, if it's a familiar, then... I don't know how much information...
Emia shot the
Sorry,
bird.
Kian was so embarrassed.
Emia shot the bird?
Yeah, he shot
What? Hang on, what?
Yeah, he shot the bird.
Emia?
After that bird!
Wait, did he just do it right after, like...
Like, you guys were
Right
talking,
before?
and I thought you heard me, and he said, give me a second, and he shot the bird.
We did not hear that. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
There might have been when I was breaking up. You didn't hear that part, but...
yeah.
Well, Demia shot a bird, I guess.
Let's go look at this bird.
Emmy, I thought we were a team. What happened to communicating with the team before doing things?
The guy yelled at us. He's like, "Fuck you guys!" But he shoots the bird, and when he does, the bird will get like a quack, and then explode, and then you'll see like a bunch of like mana sparkle from the sky from where the bird exploded. Kian goes, "Yeah, looks like it was a familiar."
Oh wait,
No
we're
way to
there?
Trace whose?
Oh.
It depends. Did you guys make any enemies with the mage?
Yeah, probably. It might even be an enemy we don't even know yet at this rate.
Or it could be a friend. We don't know for. Oh.
Sorry, out of character. The one that bit me was not a cat. Was Caster?
It was
That
a
was
Lancer.
Lancer.
Yeah.
The real Lancer.
At the real Lancer. Understood.
Amy desummons his bow. He'll like have his back on his shoulders and goes, "They make enemies with a lot of people. There's too many for us to know exactly who it is."
There's a few clues though.
We might have had more of a clues if someone could have talked to it.
Well, it's doubtful. If it was a familiar, it's more of a magic spirit than an animal.
It might have just been desummoned.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have to keep an eye out then.
Do we want to move locations because it knows where we were?
Well,
Are
we're
there more-
going to
are there more-
continue walking anyways, regardless.
Yeah.
I thought we were taking a long rest already. I mean,
You're about to.
sorry, resting for the night.
You are. It was like that's the last. Like you guys just kept seeing the bird as you guys were
Maybe
like fancying
maybe we
out.
should walk an hour more.
Yeah,
and
I think we
rest.
should walk a little bit more and
Yeah.
then rest, so it doesn't have our location.
All right. You walk a little bit further, and again, no perceptions. This time, when you guys do walk, nothing happens. You just keep going.
Okay.
And as you guys make camp, you'll notice 11 crows are now looking at you from the trees.
Oh.
Is there anything distinctive about these crows, or do they just look like crows?
I will allow 2 people to roll perception.
Oh no, who's got good perception?
Okay. I think I have a +4.
I got
What
plus
is-
one.
What does Dreamy have?
Dreamy has a
Dreamy has probably the highest.
+6.
She's
Oh,
read a lot of
dang.
books. Let's let Dreamy look.
True. Has Dreamy seen these birds? in the
Dreamy
woods
got a
before?
25.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's go.
When Dreamy looks at the bird, she will let you all know. Well, she'll look at the birds, look at Fee, look at the birds, and she'll let you know
Visible, buddy.
the eyes of the bird matches the eyes of Fee. Oh, thank you for the raid, Jer, my BJ brother.
Oh my God, Jared! Hi,
BJ
Jared!
Bros.
My BJ,
BJ
bro.
Bros reunite.
Your bot is not up, by the way.
It is 2 up. It is up, actually.
Oh.
Oh,
Ha.
Okay, now it worked because I was trying to shout out Sean earlier. It didn't work.
But thank you for the raid, Jer. Anybody who came in, if you want to relax, chill, you can. We're just vibing. We're traveling. They're learning about some conspiracies right now, probably.
BJ Bros for life.
For life.
Okay, bros, for life.
Let's go. But yeah, you notice the eyes of the crows match the eyes of Fee.
She did say she'd be watching us, huh?
Technically not an enemy, but
Not an enemy.
It's
very
still a little bit
terrifying.
uncomfortable.
yeah.
Nerve-wracking.
Oh, that's definitely Caster then.
Well, at least it's not malicious yet.
If we sleep in that big hut, can the birds see us in the hut?
If Dreamy lets us in, then no. They don't.
Mimi, do you think you would let us in the hut this one time, please?
don't know.
Dreamy.
You guys were kind of being weird. Roll persuasion.
Alright.
Okay, I got you. Dreamy, listen. We're homies, right?
We homies, right, Dreamy? Come on. Oh,
Oh
shit.
my god!
Oh my god!
I
Damn,
told Dreamy we're homies from the beginning.
this is the result of a bonded pair, everyone.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Everyone's allowed inside.
Yeah.
Oh my god, if I hadn't rolled a 20, would only some of us be allowed inside?
Maybe.
Probably.
She's done
I
it
don't think
before.
She wouldn't have let Kian inside, I don't think.
I don't know. After she saw him without his jacket, it depends how Dreamy feels.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'll take second and third watch.
we don't need to do that.
Oh, okay.
Just so we can like, we're gonna just speed travel in just a smidge.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go.
I mean, it took us like over 2 hours for the first rest. Yeah, So with the watches, the crows during the night, they don't do anything. They don't attack you. They don't get any closer to you. They just watch. And after this current rest ends, they will all leave with only one staying, just like they did the night prior. And so, Iris, I would say so you traveled for 2 extra days.
Mm-hmm.
So 14 times 2, that's 28 rations, Iris.
28 rations.
Okay, can I go hunting?
Roll survival. You don't find anything. Sorry to say.
Wait.
Are we near the river? Can we fish for something?
Aqua.
I mean, do we want me to?
Alright, you guys, if I open up the map, you guys are here.
Oh yeah, there's kind of a river.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Go swimming, Aqua.
Aqua, go swimming!
Are there monsters?
Go, Aqua, go!
In the water? That's for you to find out.
Can I go with Aqua for support?
Yeah, can I like check the water first?
Sure. Roll survival with advantage, Aqua. With the assist.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Looks like a river.
Oh, yep, it's a river.
It's a river. Right
Oh no.
Oh man. I mean, does it look like there are just fish in the water at all?
As I said before, how the map looks, things are a lot bigger than what it looks on the map. So it's like one of those large rivers that have like this water just flowing down rapidly. And when you look, you do see fish inside of it. And this river is like pretty wide. It's like very wide. It's going down really fast with a few rocks in it.
Okay.
Are you gonna try and grab a fish in there?
Can I use my skills with Emissary of the Sea to try and call the fish over to me?
Oh, she's finally using her Aquaman powers.
Yeah, we haven't
Yeah.
finished you yet.
Oh my god, Aquaman!
Aquaman!
God.
Which one is that one again?
It's under my traits. It's Emissary of the Sea.
Oh, I didn't put it on your main thing because I never thought you'd use it.
I've been waiting to use this.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Okay, you can communicate simple ideas.
Just like, I'm just like, come here, please. Come on.
In basket. In go.
Yeah. Basket fun.
Roll persuasion.
Okay. Please. Oh, I'm gonna use one of those advantages I got earlier.
Okay.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Aqua, you'll see a small school of fish turn and look at you. and they would slowly like swim over towards you, kind of like you see Animal Crossing, where you see in the water, like the fish like slowly motions over towards you. And Stelli'a, you're with her too. You can just see her putting her hand on her head, communicating with the fish.
Is this like the meme of the guy in the pizza?
Yeah.
I feel like Stellia''s looking on and just doesn't know what to say.
This has to be a weird sight.
And Aqua, you have your eyes closed, awkward.
Man.
You feel as if it's working. The fish are coming towards you.
Yay.
Stelly,
Uh-uh.
when this happens, you'll see just fly out from the water a giant fish.
Oh,
And
how giant?
it's as large as foe.
Oh,
It
Christ.
leaps out the
fish.
water and it just mouth open, half of Aqua's body's in its mouth.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh my god! So, can she like fly over? Like, did it already land back in the water or what?
It's pulling her back.
Can I do anything to resist this?
Roll strength.
Oh my god. This was having a
Can we
terrible-
like can we hold Aqua's like waist or something? Like
Oh
Oh
my
my god, wait. Can I roll again for that other advantage?
like,
I've got?
Stelly like tries to pull Aqua out of the fish.
If Aqua's was still helping you, roll again, roll again, roll again.
Okay.
Oh, Bardic Inspiration!
Oh, come on! That was like a...
Can I grab like Stelli'a or Aqua's like whoever's at the end of the chain and try and pull them out?
Aqua, roll again
I'm
because
gonna help
Freestar's
Freestar
helping.
here.
Rolling with advantage because...
I have the strength.
Okay.
I'm just giving help to whoever needs it.
Oh my god!
Aqua, your dice! They're cursed!
God.
Destroy them right now!
Guys, I'm just going through it.
Well, you got the full 3.
You do
That's
that
lucky for
as you guys
nothing.
are like trying to pull Aqua from out the fish's mouth. If you just shoots it with a fucking bow.
Oh.
Oh. He shoots it. The fish dies.
Okay. Well, why couldn't he have done that in the first place?
I don't know, because it's 5 of you fuckers trying to pull her out. So like maybe he thought, you know,
Maybe he thought they thought this, surely.
there's no way they can fuck this up.
Oh god, shit.
Alright, the fish is dead. I'm assuming it kind of lets go and she's able to tumble out.
She just got a bunch of spit on her.
Can we grab the fish to cook?
Yeah, do we get to keep the fish?
Yeah.
Aqua just looks deeply stunned and ashamed and tries to kind of dust herself off and
It's okay.
says, I'm sorry. and just
Sally
walks
pats her
off.
back. It's okay, Aqua. You did your best.
You got
And we got a
slime.
huge
No.
fish.
yeah.
You got spit on your hand.
Like the things to you will be able to eat today, so I think you did a wonderful job.
No, like that. I messed that up. I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
just
gonna-
gonna go.
Pop Aqua on the head.
Ah!
The worst thing would be not to try.
I mean, there's trying and failing all the
Hey.
time.
If you don't fail, then you don't get better.
Exactly.
Am I even doing that?
You are.
Of course you are.
Aqua, you're not the same girl that you were when we were first falling into the flowers.
Well, thanks for saying that.
Confidence.
Have
Considering
confidence.
You're not the only one that failed. Y'all couldn't pull you out.
Lancer shows up. He goes, "Oh man, Aqua, look what you did! It's a big old fish. I love going fishing. Why didn't you guys tell me you're going fishing?
Oh, you could go spearfishing.
Oh, exactly! Oh my god!
Wait, Lancer can't even catch any fish, right?
No, he can't catch anything, but he likes to just, you know, it's a hobby.
He likes
And it's like fishing in a video game, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe you could show us to
Fish them.
spearfish, and that way we don't have to
Yeah.
rely on Aqua's
Oh yeah.
powers all the time.
That should be my training arc today.
You know what? We can actually cheat the system. How about we do this? Aqua,
Huh?
use your fish powers and communicate again.
Are you sure? After what
Mhm.
just happened?
If you get another big fish like that, we can just kill it.
Oh, jeez. I guess if that'll help everybody.
You, master, points at you,
Ah.
Stelli'a.
Yeah.
Any fish we see, stab it with your slants. Practice.
Okay, I got it. I'm ready.
The rest of you, you can watch.
I'll be watching diligently.
I'm
Alright.
Maybe just
Aqua
cutting up the
pat
fish,
on
getting it
back.
ready.
Yeah, roll survival for the fish.
God, please survival, please.
And this will be the last time we can look for fish. Aqua, roll persuasion.
Okay.
I give you guidance, Aqua.
Woo!
Thank you.
Got a D4. Okay, what 4? Okay, you got a D4. Roll a 4. Here. Roll a 1D4.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
17.
Oh,
not bad.
nice.
All right.
17? Alright, so you got more than a school of fish this time. You got bigger fish than the last one. They're fairly decent size. They're not the size of the big fish that you just got, but they're like bigger than the average fish that's like swimming towards you guys. And I will say there's about... Let me roll something. Oh wow, max out. You got 6 of them.
Oh, nice.
And Lancer looks at you, Stelli'a. He says, "Okay, just get into position." And he moves
Okay.
your arms. Put your arms like up, like this
Okay,
degree
oh,
angle. Gotta
yup,
get your legs steady.
Yeah, okay, I'm good. I'm working.
Okay.
I'm already
No,
ready.
you gotta arch the shot. You gotta curve the lance.
Yeah.
All right, and throw it.
Ah!
All right, roll. Just roll an attack roll, Stelli'a. See if you get it.
Strength?
Sure. Let's do strength. Either strength or dex.
How about dexterity? Yeah, I think dex.
You're curving the lance.
Lucky. I didn't see
Okay.
it. It is it.
Do it again. Do it again. You're lucky.
This-
Oh!
So bad. What's wrong? I changed my dice.
Another lucky.
Yeah,
Another
we're
lucky.
traveling. I'm
Okay.
changing the dice color right now. Okay, my dice is gonna be freaking pink, you know? In honor of
Yeah.
Dreamy.
Mm-hmm.
Dex.
Bro,
I think it's. Oh God.
do you want to? I mean, you're traveling. You want to use your last
Rigged
lucky?
against
Let's
us
just use
today.
my last luck. This is so sad.
I'm
Okay, guys, what
so
color should I make
sorry.
my dice?
Whatever color you
Make
want.
them pure white.
Pure white.
Pure
Can't
white.
even see the
Okay.
number.
Yeah, I don't even want to see the number. I just don't want to know what I get.
Yeah, exactly. Kian's looking at you.
I don't see Kian helping. You know what?
Yeah, what's
Is
he
there
doing?
guidance to add the D4?
Yeah, can I have a...
Yeah, I'll give you guidance too.
Chat, where you at, chat?
I'll give you a D4, Stelly.
This is so sad. I can't even tell which of the deep... Oh, it's this one.
It's the pyramid.
That's
Oh,
a
wait,
D6.
frick.
There's a D6.
Pyramid.
Okay.
10.
This is so sad. I'm
That's the
crying.
best you've gotten so far, right?
You throw the lance, Stelly.
It's the double digits.
It stabs one fish as the rest swim away frightened.
One fish is still good.
It's true. That's better than 0 fish.
Dude, there were
And
6
That's
of
more
them.
impressive than I think any one of us could do.
Yeah, I would just electrocute the lake and we wouldn't have any fish at all, so...
Oh. Well, no,
Huh?
wouldn't all the fish float to the top?
Wait, why don't you try that?
We are not
I-
electrocuting the lake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
that's a
wait.
little much. We can't deal with that many
Fucking-
fish.
Okay, we'll try it next time.
Lancer and Kian are both looking at Stelly with the meme of pathetic.
Oh my god!
Come on.
Hey.
She got dinner.
Yeah. You know what? This fish is for me. You guys can have it.
Lancer goes, "Well, I don't eat, so it's on him." Kian
Yeah,
just goes,
Kian. Why didn't you try
Fish.
helping spear the fish, Kian?
Is
See how-
Sully saying that?
"Yeah." Did Stelly say that?
I kind of want to, but you
Yeah,
know.
do it. Do it.
All right,
Yeah, do
fine,
it.
Fine. Yeah.
Because I wanted to give you a chance.
Oh, you know, I kind of figured this is gonna be the reply.
Are you gonna hunt for your people too?
I can call more fish if we want.
Are there any other fish? Will that work 3 times?
That'll be okay.
I don't know.
That's fine.
We have a big
I'll-
fish here.
Yeah.
I've already prepared it.
You got 10
I'm gonna
rations
go
from the
look
big
for
fish.
some
I can't believe I rolled bad 3 times in a row. That's crazy.
I mean, Aqua knows how you feel.
Aqua.
I was going through it.
Aqua.
Today's just not her day.
It's
So-
really not.
Iris, add 11 rations to your character sheet.
11 rations.
Mhm.
Okay. We're chilling at a good 47 rations.
Fucking Stelli'a and Aqua was like, you want to see me roll below a 10? You want to see me do it again?
Do it again.
Yeah.
No! Watching me do it again.
Ha 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 ha. Again.
Again. 1. All
Because I
right.
rolled a 20 for persuading Dreamy to let us in the hut.
Yeah.
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 You used your luck for the day.
No
Sad.
more luckies. But Iris.
Mm.
No, I'm not making any rolls. The crow.
The crow?
It will get closer. And it will land on your shoulder. And he'll open his beak low enough for you to hear and goes, Summertown's close by, my dear.
Alright. Thank you for letting me know.
The crow flies off your shoulders and goes back into the air.
Wait. I'm gonna start running after the crow. Wait, how far is it again?
The crow flies off in to the right in the air. It
To the
goes
right.
Yeah, it goes to the right.
Okay. I think I gotta follow that. Guys.
Oh?
The crow delivered a message for me. I gotta go to Summertown for a little bit.
Oh,
Summertown? The area overrun by undead because Assassin was there?
Well, yeah.
That's
Oh, I-
Summertown?
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
is that really a
You don't want us to come with you at the very least? Like, I don't know if that's safe.
I mean, I was told to come alone. If you guys
That's
want to... Yeah, it's safe. Don't worry. Trust me. But, I mean, I won't stop you guys if you want to follow me. I just
Well, what about
really,
this?
really must emphasize you do not get caught.
Who told you to go alone?
Told me? That's... my auntie did.
Your
Your
auntie?
auntie?
Yeah.
Kian looks at you, Iris. Your aunt?
Well, you know...
If it's your aunt who told you to go, we're not going to Summertown. We're not.
I really need to go to Summertown, kid.
And we really need to go to the Rain Clan, Iris.
No, I really need to go.
You don't.
Why
Yes,
do you
I
need to go
do.
to Summertown?
Wait, what's so bad about Iris's aunt?
Why can't we see her on?
My aunt's not a bad person.
First time you hear Kian laugh.
Oh my god.
No.
I know that the clan tries to hold enough secrets from the normies. But I know who your aunt is.
I know you probably know. But listen, she's not gonna do anything harmful to me. I need to meet with her for a little bit.
He looks up, and you'll see the crow is like circling, as if it's waiting for you, Iris. And he'll look at you. So I'm assuming your aunt's the one who's been following us this entire time.
Either my aunt or her associate, yeah.
Kian looks at all of you and goes, all of you stay here. I'll go with her.
No, kid. I think that's okay. I can really just go on my own.
He takes out his sword.
This isn't the time for fighting her here.
Yeah.
Really?
Freestar goes, gives a hard look to Iris. Is this something you really need to do?
I really need it. Okay. If I go without it, I will be of less help to you. She has my medicine, and I'm almost out.
Aqua,
Yeah?
you still have the sending stone?
Yeah, I do.
Iris, take the sending stone.
Are you sure?
No, but if this is something that you need, and we will talk about this later,
Right.
but I think if she told you to go alone, and we're trying to keep a good relationship with Castor, then this is the way it must be. But the moment something feels wrong, you call us.
Alright. Yeah, I will.
And Kian, this is not part of your mission. You need to focus on keeping the rest of us safe.
Kim eyes goes towards you and says, I trust you, Captain. And Stelli'a. And he looks at Demia. And from what I can see, he's pretty good himself. We won't be gone long.
See, the thing is, I don't trust you to not go into a fight.
I'm not going to get into a fight unless it's necessary. Her aunt is a crafty person. And
Is there?
oh,
Go ahead.
Go
No,
ahead.
go.
Okay. And no offense to you, Iris, but with your condition, her wordplay would probably get you into trouble.
That's... You know... I'm not gonna get into any trouble. I am still capable.
Does this medicine have something to do with your condition?
Yeah. They're... magic suppressants.
Magic suppressants.
So she's been supplying you this whole time?
Not this entire time. Well, I keep a good stock on me.
How long has this arrangement been going on?
Kian, that's not... This is not the time or place for that.
I think it is. Considering the fact that if she's been giving you medicine, that means she's been getting back into the clan. Something she is not allowed to do.
Have you considered that maybe we're getting a carrier to help deliver the goods to the clan?
Regardless, her having any contact with the clan is against the rules.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Does your father know about this?
Kian, I need her. My father does know about it. He doesn't like it either. But it
What?
helps me.
Whether he likes it or not, I'll take note of that. Take me to your aunt.
I can't. I won't.
Stelli'a steps in. Okay, guys, let's calm it down a bit. Okay? Kian, I understand. I know we both know about her aunt. And what's going on is very bad. She looks at you, Iris. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like Kian isn't wrong in being careful around your aunt.
That's fine. He can be cautious.
Kian, you've been getting yourself in enough trouble, and I have too. But please, if you do go with her, Please, keep your cool. I don't understand why you've been blowing your steam recently. And Iris, he will go with you, but he will go
No.
undetected.
Okay. That's all I ask.
Kian, keep yourself hidden. And please don't. Please, I understand, but don't.
Stelli'a, make him invisible.
How far away are we from Summertown? Will it last that long?
Yeah, Iris, you don't know how far Summertown is where you are.
Yeah. I think
Can we
I won't-
consult
it
the
was
map?
close.
Yeah.
If you look at the map, Summertown, I would say, is close to an hour, but it wouldn't pass the hour. The spell will still be active for maybe I'll say an extra 15 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can we move like 30 minutes closer to Summertown?
Yeah, can we just move up a little bit?
Yeah.
It's not like she won't know that you're there. I point to the crow.
There. But then, if she won't know that he's there, then it's all pointless anyways, right?
It kind of feels like a trap. I don't know.
I'm
I'll
trying
be
to
okay
put
with it.
trust.
But is there a reason why she's not allowed to interact with the Wind Clan?
Kian goes, it's a really long story, but just so we can have the short version for now. She was banished for casting black magic. A witch.
Oh,
There's more to the story, but that should be the quick version for right now.
interesting.
I'll like pat my bag of holding and raise an eyebrow at Iris, kind of like in a silent communication about that book that we found.
Wait, book?
The
Oh.
book that we found in the Drow Cave.
Iris is gonna look away guiltily.
Oh,
Freestar is zeroing in on her.
oh wait, so Iris knew all about this? About the stuff in the cave? I can't believe this.
It's Peppa.
I mean, wait, Stelli'a doesn't know, but out of character, Stelli'a shook. Another twit longer.
And Kian will go, and you know, on top of that, I don't know if Iris told you, but she's also the leader of the Black Wing.
Well,
We look further.
And he looks at Stelli'a. Yeah, the same Black Wing, Stelly.
She kind of freezes up about hearing the name Blackwing. Is that true, Iris?
yeah, it is.
She kind of looks down at the ground. Wow. It's crazy. She says out of character.
What exactly are the Blackwing?
The Black Wing are banished Wing Clan members, each following the methods of her aunt. We consider them pirates, but they consider them a coven of witches.
And my family hired them too?
Yes.
They're
We
not-
haven't heard from them for a few days.
I mean,
just
you
looks
know
very
they can be
troubled.
negotiated with. My aunt, well, yes. The Blackwings, they do bad things, yes, but she creates a place for those banished from our home.
Iris, The Blackwing are murderers. She kind of looks down at the ground. Arthur Fist.
I can't defend their actions. Nor am I saying that they don't deserve to be banished, but at least by unifying them, my aunt has a bit of control.
By unifying them, she made them, making them more organized, orchestrating attacks, killing our people when they go on deliveries. You know how many times Stelli'a probably almost died to them? How many people we did lose to them?
Yeah.
And yet you and your father are okay with her coming in and out, giving you medicine.
What happens if you don't get the medicine, Iris?
Well, short answer, I will die.
Is the medicine something only your aunt can give you? Do you know what it's made of or how it's made?
I don't know what it is, but it's the only thing that's stopped the spread.
Can I see what you have?
Sure. Well, it started with this here, and I'm going to sit down and point at the flower on my head. My body is slowly being overtaken by this plant, this seed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the roots form under the skin, and it'll slowly eat away at your flesh until you pass away, and and when you die, you just become, I guess, a beautiful garden bed. My mom had the same sort of illness. It's hereditary, I think. It could be a curse too. I'm not exactly sure what it is.
Fortunately, I don't think this is something Florence has heard of, and I'm not sure if it's something I have.
It is magical in nature.
I can hear Dreamy's voice in the background. Did I read it?
Have I heard of it?
Have I read about it in a book?
And then Dreamy rolls medicine and then rolls really high and then we find out.
Yeah.
Nope, she got a really bad roll.
What?
Yeah, she got a
Have
bad
I
roll.
heard about it?
Nope.
Oh.
Dreamy's the only exception in these parts.
Oh. So this is something really rare, huh? Like,
It is
very, very rare?
very unknown. When my mother was sick, my dad tried all sorts of traditional medicines, even more non-traditional stuff when I fell ill. I guess he turned to my auntie during that.
And, she gives you this medicine, but does she take anything in return for it? From your dad?
I'm not sure what their arrangement is. I'll be honest, I don't know much of it. I just know that my dad's agreed to something, or maybe I have agreed to something.
Kia goes, I can only imagine what information he may be trading with her.
Kian, please don't blame my dad too hard.
That's neither here nor there right now. Right now, we have to get this medicine.
Mm-hmm.
That's something that you can always take up with her father later or figure out, but
Kian Arthur Fist.
I know.
Of course he does.
We have to focus on one mission at a time. And right now, I think you're in too much of an emotional state and you're going to jeopardize this mission.
Yeah. Kian, I don't know if it's a good idea if you go. And I know because I'm as upset as you are to hear about the Blackwing.
Do you want me to go with her?
Maybe Captain or Stelli'a?
Kian goes, I am not putting Cielo in that line of danger.
I would like someone that could fly because I think approaching by ground would be a bad idea.
I'm going with her.
Yeah.
Can you keep yourself in check?
As the leader of the Feather Knights, I can manage myself just fine.
Can I insight check this?
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I kind of want to insight check too.
Only 2 people. I can't have a whole army of insights.
Okay, wait, who has better insight? I only have +1, so.
I don't have anything.
Also, my rolls
I don't
today
have
a Darvo.
anything. You know, Dreamy would have great insight, I think.
Oh,
And she has +3. Aqua did it.
I was gonna say Aqua did it.
I was like my +5.
It's okay. He should have disadvantage because he's visibly shaking.
He is visibly
Angry.
upset.
I mean, the Blackwing is bad.
They bad.
Damn, I haven't rolled. I rolled again with disadvantage. He can't say what he got, but
No way, he beat our rolls, didn't he?
he got a 22.
Kian, bro.
Well,
Yeah,
he had-
shaking
he had-
and crying like
He had
I'm fine.
he had a 22, and I re-rolled, and he got a 20.
Ah.
Yeah.
Man, that's where all my luck is going.
Yeah.
So
honestly,
to
I'm
you
feeling
guys-
it from you.
So to you guys, he visibly looks as if like he did the Arthur Fist, but when he said that, he unclenched his hand, and he looked at you guys. His face went back to being as stoic as it always does when he made that line.
Can Stelli'a try persuading him not to go? I feel like it's a bad idea. I feel like this is a trap. Out of character.
I feel like he's trying to get rid of powerful NPC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
No,
fucking
you're
pulling a
not
gag game. Like
gonna.
he's like, we need to like put Gojo in a box, like
Yeah.
that equivalent.
Going to
Gojo
cube.
in a box.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Kian wants to go.
Of course Kian wants to go. Then I think we should all go.
No. Alright. I can't exactly stop you guys from following me, but just don't get caught.
That has never been our strong suit. That's why I'm worried.
Yeah.
Maybe we could go invisible or something, or hide in Dreamy's hut. Or, I don't know.
It's just really suspicious that she wants you to go alone.
I mean, she is a secretive person, you know.
I mean, she's
Line
the
of
leader of the
business.
Black Wings, so obviously.
Yeah.
Iris, do you want just Kian or do you want all of us?
I think I'd prefer all of you.
Okay.
Okay.
Because
that's
if
a little
Kian
bit.
goes, she's just gonna assume that, oh, he's here to capture her. But if you all go, I can introduce you.
I mean, we could also just watch from a distance.
Yeah, I would really like if you watched from a distance. and
I'd
maybe just,
prefer
like-
not to meet the leader of the Blackwing.
Okay.
And looks down again.
Kian just looks at you, Iris. He walks towards you and looks at you with the most hateful glare you've ever seen.
Oh.
Start walking now.
I can hear Dreamy's voice in the distance. This is why no one likes you.
I mean, it was a very traumatic thing. It makes sense. He's very hateful.
Alright.
I guess we start walking.
Yeah. We start walking, and I think, like, at some point in time, we're just, like, a distance away while she goes to the meeting point.
So you all start to walk, following Iris. Kian is very close behind her. And as I said, the walk is about close to a little less than an hour as you just
We
walk.
leave Isaac behind and whatever other group.
The
So you leave like the weaker NPCs back.
yeah. Unless you want to
Yeah.
roleplay all of them.
We don't need them. Maybe Dreamy's guarding them. I think Dreamy wouldn't want to be involved. She's like, that's you.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go to sleep early.
And as you guys walk, eventually, hold on, let me grab my notes here. Okay, eventually, you guys make it to the outskirts to what looks to be a. Looking at it from the outside, looking in, it looks to be a ghost town of a city. When it comes to the visuals, it's as if the entire coloration of the town just went from bright and colorful as any other town, just everything was gloomy. Buildings looks have either been torn down, fell, collapsed, or debris is flying in the wind. When you even try and look inside, you just see what looks to be nothing, with the exception of a few corpses just lying about. And I'm assuming you guys are just at the very front of the city, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
And Iris, you're leading the charge?
Yeah. I think at this point, though, I'm gonna turn around and be like, okay, guys, I'm gonna go walk ahead. Don't follow me, okay?
Okay.
It's my turn to Arthur Fist, but yes.
Wait, do you give her the sending stone before she walks off, though, just in case?
I'll be back soon.
Stay safe, Iris.
Yeah, I will.
The crow, as you saw in the air, will land right in the front gates of the city. And it'll open its beak in front of all of you and goes, and you hear the voice, a recognizable voice, going, Iris, she said no one but you. You guys
Hi.
recognize the beak caster.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
of
figured.
course,
What?
yeah.
Oh, consider me shocked that was.
Well, I mean, we didn't even go in the city. We're just waiting outside.
Yeah, I'm going in alone. Don't worry, Caster.
Just in case, the bird will give a squawk. I need you guys to make a con save for me.
Oh, man.
I'd really appreciate it.
Oh.
Con save? Do I have...
Except for
Oh,
Iris, you're
shoot, I
fine.
accidentally did
Okay.
a roll and
Figured.
Yeah, you're good, Iris. You're
No,
good.
my roll's just absolute
I
garbage.
used all your luckies today too.
Bro, why? Do I have something for con saves? No. A servant thing for con saves? No.
With the girls, the only person who saved was Freestar.
I have magic resist. Is it a magical thing?
Roll again.
Can I use a sorcery point to reroll?
Yep. Aqua, do you have magic
Yippee.
resistance? You do. Roll again, Aqua.
Oh wait, so I can roll again?
Yeah, roll again. Because you do with advantage.
Oh. So Pog? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because the world hates
No.
me, so Pog. You ever just roll the same thing twice? What?
Let's check Amy.
I'm just gonna spontaneously combust on point right now.
Everybody failed except for Kian and Freestar.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I have another thing. Hang on.
What's your other thing?
There was something that gives me a D4, but I can't remember what it is, so now I have to look. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
That's okay. You know, we weren't supposed to follow
Yeah,
him anyways. Let's see
it's
what
true.
happens.
Oh wait,
Fuck it, we both.
wait. I have divinity.
All right, you succeed.
Yes! Oh my god!
Thank
That's
you.
crazy.
Thanks, Lancer.
Thanks, Lancer.
So underneath all of you, you guys see this purple sigil just glow underneath your feet. And you'll see this purple and black electricity shoot out from the corners of it. And erupting from below it, you'll feel this high pressure mana just shoots out like a geyser from below on top of all of you. You take doop and boop, boop, 7, and let me check. Try to see what level she's gonna do this at.
Oh, bro.
Surely she wouldn't hurt Iris's friends.
I think she's trying to knock us out, but we're at varying levels of health. She might kill one of us.
Oh no.
Oh jeez.
Oh jeez, oh no.
Hello?
Oh god.
Only 36.
Bro, I have 10 hit points left then.
And then the others, you take half. 36, 36, 36. And yeah, the rest take half. Okay.
18.
18, Kian takes 18, you take 18. Dreamy's not there, oh thank God.
Mm-hmm.
18. So, after that happens, some of you guys are critical, some of you guys just kind of, you take the hit, it still hurts, but it's very effective. With the crow, just looks down at you, Iris, and goes, alright, let's proceed. And for the rest of you, you follow, there's more to come. It's at your own risk. The
That's
crow,
uncalled for.
the crow will fly up and goes deeper into the city.
Is everyone okay?
I'm still alive.
Okay, enough,
Kian,
but stay safe in there, Iris.
Kian looks, sees Stelli'a a bit hurt, even though she's not hurt that much. But
Oh,
he still
come
looks at
on. I'm not
Stelli'a.
even that hurt.
I know. He's not looking at you like, oh my gosh, she's fucking dying. But he just knows you also are like part of like getting hit by it. And he look at you, Iris, and goes, I'll remember this.
Oh my god.
Don't make us wait too long.
Alright. I won't. I'll try to explain everything the best I can when I'm back.
That would be
and
nice.
then-
That would be nice, Iris.
Alright. I'm going now.
Mm-hmm.
You walk in, Iris. And once you travel into the town, you see toppled towers with lean, crooked frames, crumbling walls and woodstone. And you see the charred remains of homes rise like rib bones of like a decayed leviathan. You see roots and moss overtake bustling cobbled streets, and rats just skittering. with fragments of rotting food clutched against their greedy little teeth. You step through, the wind blows and debris, kind of just, the dirt just skitters past your legs. And in your ear, you hear the wheezing, like the last breath of a dying man, with the stench of rotten mildew entering your nose. You pass down the street, and you see an archway with this chill hitting the back of your neck. The smell of rotten decay continues to linger. And when you turn and you look through an alleyway, you'll see these hunched figures shambling aimlessly across this ancient cobbled road, their hollow eyes devoid of intelligence or purpose. You'll turn and look to your left. You'll see more of these figures, each slowly erupt from the ground. You turn back, though before you didn't see them, you'll see more start to walk towards you, some leaving homes, crawling through broken windows, breaking through doors. Look to be the dead bodies of the civilians of Summertown, rising back up. I'll assume you'll be a bit panicked seeing this.
I'm going to walk faster, and then eventually, if my path is blocked, I'm gonna fly over them.
When you do walk and you notice, you'll see them like again start to follow you, but some pass by you as you're walking fast and they don't seem to come at you at all. They seem to each and every last one of them to be walking in a very certain direction. The same direction that the crow was flying towards.
Alright, I will follow the crow.
You, along with the mob of the undead, you continue to walk until eventually the crow perches itself on top of one of the larger buildings you've seen inside of the city. This building looks to be mostly intact compared to the others, with impressive stonework. But you also see several cobwebs hanging off of it. It looks to be a church, with a statue in the front that's partially crumbled of a graceful woman with 4 angelic-like wings, wearing this white robe and long hair. You don't recognize her, but all the zombies seem to circle around the statue. Some of them are lined up together while the others are kneeling down and again to a praying position towards the statue.
Can I look around to see if I spot anyone else? That's maybe a little more lively?
At the current moment, the only thing that looks to be alive is the crow.
What's the crow doing?
It stopped itself on top of the church, but seeing you stop and dawdle a bit, it will leap from the roof and it'll land perched on the ground in front of the doors of the church. It'll nod its head towards you and it nod towards the church building.
Alright. I'll push open the church doors.
You push it open with a loud squeak and old doors as if they haven't been pushed in months, if not it would sound as years, and inside the only type of light source you see seems to be coming from the windows, and you'll see the pews standing neat and clean as soldiers, but they're completely empty, and though the dark wood has been polished to the dust of free cobwebs. And at the front, at the podium, seeming to be leaning against it, reading a book. You know this woman. Looks to be your aunt.
Alright. I'll walk up to the pew. Maybe I'll take a seat so she can finish reading, because I think she knows that I'm already here. I'll just take a seat at one of the front benches.
You sit down and you wait. The crow will fly inside past you and you'll see it perch itself on top of the podium. Nudges its head against her shoulder, which she'll close the book and look up at the crow. Nuzzle his head with the back of her hand and turn and look and see you at the podium. With her large wings, she'll extend them out and fly across, or float across the church and land and sit next to you, and then give you a very large and hefty hug.
Yeah, I'll hug her back. Hi, Auntie.
Oh, haven't seen you for so long.
I know, it's been forever.
Yeah, and look at you. I don't know if you've gotten bigger, or I'm just assuming things.
I don't know if I've gotten that much bigger since I've last seen you.
You sure feel like you were like this high last time I saw you, but
I was not that small.
you were pretty
I don't know
small.
if I was ever that small.
And she looks at your face, have both her palms on your cheeks, and goes, God, you're so filthy though, Iris.
Well, I've been traveling. When was the last time I had a bath?
Well, you being this
I've been
close to
trying
me,
to-
it feels like you haven't taken a bath in a while.
Well, I've been keeping clean, kind of. I'm trying to here and there.
If you need a bath, you could take one now. We do have a decent amount of time together, yeah. I should be able to fill one of the tubs up around here with water, and you can take yourself a quick bath.
Are you sure? I left my friends waiting. I don't know if I should keep them too long.
Oh, let them wait. I'm talking to my niece, and I haven't spoken to you in so long, I need to catch up.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sure they'll be just fine. Now come on,
Yeah.
let's go get you a bath.
It cuts to us outside.
We're just dying.
We're just hanging out here, unable to move.
You want to play tic-tac-toe?
Ciela goes, but every time you play, you cheat.
I don't cheat.
How come you win every time?
Because you're bad.
They're playing Gloomhaven in there. It's gonna take forever.
Wait, so that's Iris is on?
Yeah.
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 That's crazy.
Right?
She does have the aunt hair.
Yeah. She does.
Southern aunt, big hair.
It looks like Dolly Parton, like a goth Dolly Parton.
Evil Dolly Parton. Love it.
Evil Dolly Parton.
Man, I don't
Perfectly
know.
accurate evil Dolly Parton. Amazing.
You know, yeah, she's got the fluffy purple hair and large wings. I don't know how you guys didn't connect the dots.
What the?
Four black wings, Iris.
Iris,
And you rolled a 4 on your fucking history check. It's not our goddamn fault.
Iris, you know, I'm not very smart. I don't know if I made this clear, but let me clear this up right now. I'm not
Don't
smart.
we look so alike?
Yeah.
I think
know
we
that-
look really.
My whole deal is kind of being stupid, but
You know, Iris, it's like that meme, you know, management wants you to find the difference between these two pictures, and it's Iris, and Iris is like, they're the same.
They're the
And we're like,
same.
"Oh."
Yeah, guys. How can you guys be so foolish? Can't you tell these two look exactly alike?
The
Come on.
only reason
Yeah,
I knew
you're
this
so
was
right.
Iris's aunt was because when we did the tier list, she screamed out, Auntie!
Oh my god.
No way, I didn't notice.
I had no idea it was the aunt until she said that. I thought it was just some random, like,
That should have been
You
like,
know-
oh, she looks like Auntie vibe. Dude, Iris, you don't even have the same hair color, not the same eye color. Your wings don't even look the same. Your color palette's not even the same. Are you kidding me? Because Kian literally looks like me, but as a dude. Like, what the
have wings, I guess.
Yeah, wait.
So foul.
What do you mean? I see all the similarities, like the
You both
yeah,
have
there's
hair.
so many. they,
Congratulations.
they have hair. They both have legs.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Why didn't you inherit the thick thighs? I guess like.
Oh.
She got it from her mother. That's her auntie on her dad's side.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Okay, anyways, so we're just hanging out. I don't know if I'm
Yeah.
allowed to heal. I would heal up people while we're waiting.
We're actually got an in-session here.
Oh god.
Oh, wow.
my
It's getting,
God.
have you guys not seen the time? It's getting late.
Oh, it is late.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
late. Yeah, it's getting pretty late. I don't want to keep most people up later than it needs to be because I'm going to regret it in the morning. So, we're going to go to the cut seed here. Woo! God, what a
That was
session.
crazy.
Oh boy.
Not me spoiling
Just
the.
I can't
reveal
believe
early.
Iris is working with the Blackwing.
I'm not
Everything
working
happens
with
so
them.
much.
I can't believe
rely on
Iris is
them.
gonna have the 20th traitor character in a row.
I'm not
Oh my
straight.
God.
I've been pretty upfront.
I
Now
bet
that it's
your
come
auntie's
to
gonna be
it.
like, time to betray your friends. You'd be like,
Yeah.
auntie.
How bad do you want this medicine? Would you betray your friends for it? Would you do it for
Yeah.
2 medicines?
It's just like following the trees.
Yeah.
2 medicines?
2 medicine.
Oh my god, this bow is
Auntie.
so cute. He's so cute. It's so funny.
I love this dance. It's all like all danced up. He's
Wait,
ready
you
to
should,
go.
yeah.
you should flip it so he does a little dance. Like, if you flip it back and forth, he'll do a little dance.
That's a little bit more
yeah.
technical for multi
Yeah.
now. We're about to end.
No, I mean off stream. Like, make it a gift.
Oh,
Make it an
Oh my
emote.
god.
Oh my god.
If you send me this bow, I can make it spin. Trust.
Oh, fuck. You can make them spin?
Yeah.
Spin!
I mean, it'll be ready for next stream, not now, but
Yeah, not now, but-
Oh, hell yeah. That'd be dope as shit. Oh, God.
and then when you talk, he spins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Aw.
What a session this was.
Man,
Oh my god, I didn't take
man.
notes.
Oh, no.
Oh,
It was a
Stelli'a.
lot of talking today, too.
Everything happened so much.
You better
thought-
praise.
I thought we're doing the deal where Multi does the recap.
Oh, no one did? That means no one gets inspiration.
Yeah, we're
You
doing
guys
that.
have no
Right,
inspo.
Multi?
No, because it's like if you can't get it under a minute, then we get inspiration.
Look, then we all
Yeah,
get
then we
one.
all get inspiration.
What the fuck? Then
Yeah.
why am I doing it
Yeah.
then? The fuck? I wouldn't do it
Prove that
then.
You can.
You gotta
Because
prove that
you
you
always
can
say-
do one of these heavy roleplay moments in
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
under a
That was the
minute.
meme. You were like, oh, but
Yeah.
you know, you should just be able to do it because it's 5 hours of roleplay, but you can summarize it in 1 minute and not miss anything.
Fuck. A combat section took a half a minute. Like.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Malty, I'm so happy.
Yeah, I did it. I did it. I did it. Okay,
Oh
I
my-
figured
I'm
it out.
so happy. Thank
Jeez.
you.
Fuck it, we balled.
Aw.
What? I'm happy.
Alright,
at me
thank
ball.
you everybody for joining us. We will see you in the next session.
We're gonna raid the
See you.
cootie.
Bye.
Bye bye.